YouTube, welcome back to Metaphor ReFantazio, Part 40. Last time we stopped where I was grinding a bunch of times, a bunch, and now we're gonna go straight into the final day in the final area. YouTube, heads up, this is a two-parter stream because I ran out of time and a bad storm was happening towards the end of part 1. So with my first attempt against the final boss, you will hear thunder in the background, and you'll see what happens after that. And this part will be at the very end, so we'll see you there. We stopped where I was level 73, and I am now 78. I spent a good 5 hours running back and forth killing the same enemy just to get a good level. All right, so let's just get out of here.
What now?
Okay.
In that case,
let's call it.
Okay. Hold on. What button is that again? There we go. So I spent a good 5 hours running back and forth from killing that chess enemy, and then running back to
Right?
Academia, and then coming back again. I did switch a good amount of times my archetype, so I can at least level up a bunch of stuff, so everyone should be at pretty good level. Alright, so we're now at the final day. Let's see if we can finish this tonight. Well, we finally have the Lord of Oceania and Montreal on board.
you could say.
Both are rotten to the core. Mind, but all the same. That reminds us, sovereign lord of the Prince of... I can't read that word at all. Time is short, so we can't afford to overlook the influence and connections. We'll have them speak out against the rioting in the city. It should help contain the situation, if only a little.
Whoa!
That's where, Batuin? I forgot how you say your name, man. My bad. It's not the first time I thought this, Chris, but I'm glad to have met you, to stand beside you now. I've always had a rebellious stake. You know, I was a fire under the church's heel, but as soon as I started feeling the heat myself, I relent. I was just avoiding confrontation, learning a bit too late that maybe I wasted a lot of my life drowning in anxiety like that. But in the end, you did turn and face it. Yes. Well, meeting you showed me what I wanted to be in this world. All these who struggle deserve to know the truth, to have access to information unfiltered, without slant or bias.
Isn't
that struggle, the anxiety, is what caused the magnet to swell up from the heart, and facing those fears is what turns magnet into magic.
I guess.
I wish people could learn that it's natural to feel anxious, not something to be afraid of. Right. But an incredibly, very tiny, absolutely minuscule chance of Luis used that his brand of magic or whatever he's got up his sleeve and turned me into a human.
How goes it?
Why, I ripped my heart right out of my chest. Show him that I can't read today, god damn it. Show him that I'd rather die than turn into a monster. Care for what you wish for, admire your spirit. Yeah, I'll give you that. Admire your spirit, but don't do that actually. Oh, believe me, I'd rather not. Not the slightest interest in seeing what color my own heart is.
So,
well, tomorrow's the grand final.
I'll see you later.
If you're any final things to say it to anyone, best do it now. I hate for you to head to your big to-do without regrets.
All good.
The question is, can I even leave? Because I did spend an entire good amount of time grinding there. Yeah, We might not get another chance. Why not spend time with everyone?
Let's go see.
This is probably our last chance to relax like this. It's just talking to everyone you can, push forward without regrets. And while you're at it, if you have any completed requests you haven't reported, back on, tonight's the night. Alright. Mister, don't you have a big job tomorrow? Want to do the same thing that Papa tried to do that day, don't you? That's why I want to talk. Okay, I'm reading. Are you sure I'm not bothering you, mister? I know you're really busy and all. Hey, that's great. That's so much I want to talk to you about. The other day I played with my friends and we drew pictures with chalk on the alleyway. We drew lots of flowers and houses and
then...
Oh yeah, one of the nice men who came by to get food said he found a job. He makes plates now. And now, and then... Take your time.
It'll be fine.
You don't have to tell me all at once. Take your time.
Okay.
Yeah, it's been a lot of fun, but now... Everyone in town's been kinda scary lately. They all seem really nervous and some of them have even been saying that a lot of people are going to die tomorrow. But I know better. Once you become king, everyone will be happy again. I've been telling that to a lot of people, but they don't believe me. Some people even think things will get worse. They say a child can't even get anything done. But that's not true, is it? I take a step at a time, not with you all on my side.
If so,
I just have to tackle each problem carefully and take it one step at a time.
I see.
Right. Okay. Then I'll tackle problems too. How can I help though? Oh, I'll talk to everyone. I'll tell them about a place where we can all proudly call home. Maybe everyone's feeling like I did before. Like they got nowhere to go and everybody else is just out to judge them or hurt them. But mister, you said you make a country without all that, where it'll be peaceful and kind. Nobody cries. It'll be a place for everyone. If I tell everyone that, do you think they'll feel better? I think it's a good idea.
right.
That's a good idea, Maria.
Yeah.
Okay then, I'll tell everyone as soon as I can, starting tomorrow morning. Want to do my best for everyone, just like Papa and Mister.
Maria?
Well, you're looking very happy, Maria. Anyway, don't forget about the thing you want to give him, okay? Oh, that's right.
Okay.
Here you go, for you, mister. Okay, you have a charm.
This.
I made it with Miss Fabiana. It'll make sure you and everybody else come back home and safe and sound. I'll return as the king, I won't lose. Thank you. Next time you see me, I'll be king. I sewed it myself, stitch by stitch. It's kind of messy, but I tried my best. Don't look inside, it's kind of embarrassing. Aw. Maria feels embarrassed, so I reassured her and said goodbye. So it's gonna make me say bye to everyone or just people nearby? When it's all over, we can celebrate with everyone and hold a huge festival. I want to put my all into this. I'll get started with the preparations immediately. Everyone's been put on hold until after tomorrow. Decisive battle. If you have something you need to do, it's best to do it now while you still can. Alright?
So, it is finally time.
As tomorrow, we finally decide that once and for all. There's something I should I should like to talk with you about under the circumstances. Perhaps you'll join me just outside the gate. All right. We visited this place once before. I trust you recall that time. You fought what's-his-face. That was a surprise attack. You know, we fought
Well, sure.
your old comrade.
Yes.
Indeed. And following our clash, he was taken into custody. It pains me to say that Grand Shred is still plagued by rampant looting and thefts. I dare say the issue has only worsened without Rendolphian presence. 'Tis the cause of the Crimson Sky. The fierce has gotten to the people, and even the previous civility minds have gone mad. Fear is a cunning beast. It lurks within, fattening itself on our securities, and only bears its fangs when it's most vulnerable. We all become its prey. I put many beasts to the sword, yet the method for subduing the creature known as fear still eludes me. You need a strong heart, ignore it, learn to live with it. Guess to learn to live with it, it is part of life. I think the best we can do is learn to live with it.
I see.
To live alongside it, rather than being gripped by it, requires a fortitude that is most difficult to achieve. In the past, there were nights when it seemed certain that the beast within would devour me whole. I put myself to blame at times, shut my eyes to the world, and felt my own deceptions. I lived so many days in that manner, convinced that I found strength. Until at last I met you, fell in with our comrades, came to know so very many people. It was only then that I understood that I was not alone. I come to decide on. I come to depend on and expect a great many things from all of you. Would you believe me if I said that, on some level, this brings me some shame? I think you're proud of it. I think you've gotten stronger.
No.
In my eyes, you're undoubtedly become stronger.
Indeed.
Indeed. I fought so long to protect others and found myself with allies who'd shield me in turn. Tasting an experience that made me realize all that I could not accomplish alone. Those who seek to be sole vessels of power, such as Luis or Randolphian, their solitude offered them some strength, yes, but it also exposed a great many vulnerabilities. You protected me countless times when I believed it was my duty to protect you. I owe you the deepest gratitude. For without you, I would not be able to fight as I do now.
That's why.
Our time together brought about that word. I do seek a one-sided faltery, but as a knight, I wish to serve under a king who supports me as I do them. Finally realize I'll count on you always. I continue to place my trust in you, as I always have.
I thank you.
Yeah, my thanks. Beginning tomorrow, I shall support you as a true knight of the king. I swear this to you. As proof of my bonds, I present you with this. Knight's Memorandum? Alex bestowed it upon me when I first received my knighthood. In it, the will of a knight. Perhaps one might call it a knight's soul, even inscribed.
You see?
He reign with will be proud of triumph. I can't read that word. You shall bear a great many burdens that which bars with you way not to be so black and white as Luis. Do you understand this? You shall face every single individual across the land who pushes their fears and anxieties onto people like His late Majesty and Luis. And many will not make an effort to bear their own anxieties again. They'll pretend not to notice until they can push it onto someone else Someone such as you.
'Tis all right.
I offer little in comfort, except to say you shall have allies like me by your side to bear it all. I hope you never forget that. All right, and with our sense of trust in each other deepening, Olkenberg and I return to the inn. Okay. Anyone upstairs? Nope. Alright, Basilio.
Finally.
Guess this is it. We're finally settling things with Luis. Though a sky like this don't exactly feel encouraging at all. Say, you need a breather at all. We could visit the ocean if you like, but take a moment to teleport over there.
All right.
First time I saw the ocean, you know what I saw? I said, "God damn, biggest pond I ever seen." Del got a good laugh out of that one. Del, Lady Rilla, Pinka, I thought we'd always be together. I figured I already lived my life the way I wanted. Now I got some preparations on it. Perspection? I can't remember it all. There's so much I never did. Somehow it never really hit me that I could die at any moment. Just like that. Everything I am could have ended, even after nearly dying as a kid. Real stupid, aren't I? That's normal. What did he miss out on? That's normal.
Listen.
No, I think that's true for anyone.
Yeah.
Suppose.
I'll tell.
I think Del wanted to stay by Lady Juna's side for the rest of his days. Never said it, of course, but I could tell. It was always in his eyes when he looked at her. But he'll never see her again. And me, I'll never see Lady Rella again. I never got to tell her how she saved me, how I really admired her. Never told her how I felt about her. And now I never will. I once swore to you, right? And I'll help make a world where everyone could smile and laugh. Lady Rilla, Minka, and Del, they were all tangled up in the worst part of this twisted country, and they all suffer for it. This land runs on suffering, and somehow all its weak and meek ended up fueling for its fire. A crown on your head won't make that easier to change. I'll make changes happen. Or are you giving up?
It'll be fine.
Nevertheless, I'm going to fight for that change. We got this, don't we?
Obviously.
Hell yeah. Nobody's gonna keep us down. Nothing's happened as fast as you want it to. Lots of people are gonna resent change. It's a scary thing, yeah?
Still,
though, the fear, if we're all wishing for the same thing, they'll be forced to be reckoned with, slow or not. This place of shite world will change. I only start seeing the light from hanging about with you, so no matter what's going down tomorrow, I'm going to make sure that crown's yours. Actually, I got another reason for being here today. Hold on a sec.
yeah.
Just brought this. Here, take it. Alright, what do I get? Golden perfume cream. It's made of some real beeswax or something. Apparently they said that scent brings good fortune. Lady Rilla had it when she was fixing me up. Gave me a little dab on both cheeks. Said I hoped I could smile again. Hope my luck would turn. A slump rat like me. Somehow, I'm giving it to you, Chris. Hope fortune favors you tomorrow.
All right.
Well, I suppose we better head back. Big day ahead, yeah? Basilio and I returned to Grand Shred. Feel bad for the man. He lost so much family. Okay, we got Brigitta, we got Yufa, and I think Stroll over there. Yeah, that's Stroll. Okay, I think I'll get through our allies first. Tomorrow we settle things with Luis for good. We're as prepared as we can be, so why not pass the time over a hot meal at the Honeybee?
Now then.
Now let's dig in. I asked Miss Fabiana to go all out and load up with extra special dishes. What a grand feast. I could handle more. Is this my last supper? Okay, that's cold. I mean, not cold, that's dark. I could handle more. That's what I like to hear. Let's gear for tomorrow with the best in class flair. Fabiana, keep it coming, if you would.
Huh?
What? Mister, you ate all that meat? I serve more than the people usually finish too. Shall I bring out another helping?
No.
No, this was more than enough. It was great, thank you. Tomorrow, you're going to fight, right? Almost correct, Maria. Going to fight and win. Then this guy will become king and make this a good country. A good country. A peaceful country. Country where no one cries. A peaceful country where there's no fighting. Yeah, so don't worry, cheer up. So won't you cheer us on, Maria?
Yeah.
Of course. I'll always cheer for you. Miss Fabiana will too, right? Naturally. We'll wait here with bated breath for theirs triumphant return, won't we? Good country. You know, Cress, if I felt even for a moment that Luis' ideology had merit, I might not be in this fight. But we know that's not the case. He desires a country where the weak and the helpless are crulled. Everyone would know and see that it do nothing. Right, sorry about that. No one would benefit by saving such people. They would be writing off as lost, and yet the masses still support Luis. When did our country become so bleak? We'll help anyone in need. It started as a little more than a clever campaign slogan, but thinking back, I think it all felt power in those words. Still, speaking the words is easy, but acting on them is another thing entirely, even for a king. I'm not giving up either way. We have no choice now.
Right.
You're right. It's just because it's difficult doesn't mean I'm going to give up. That's what makes you you.
Got a moment?
Remember, the inheritance my parents left me when all the people of Halia. Our people are our greatest fortune. I will never forget that. My parents were good lords, and the people of Halia loved them for it. I truly hope, with all my heart, that this country becomes more that and more.
Take this.
So I want you to have this. Crested short sword. This short sword has been passed down through House Halia to us for generations. It's said to protect its owner. The fact that it survived until now is proof enough.
Hey.
No matter what happens tomorrow, win, don't lose. We must fight for the sake of many lives in this country.
It'll be all right.
Be all right. I'll be right there with you. All right. Stroll and I shared a firm oath to each other, then finished our meal. Alright, got his family sword. Alright,
I see that is
Yufa, you're next.
counting on you.
It's finally here.
Everything will be decided tomorrow. I'd like to visit my brother before we fight. Would you teleport me to Etaria? Brother.
You've come.
Oh, if it isn't my dear sister. And with Crest and tow. Have you come all this way to see me? Yes, I need to talk with you at any cost. We told Edea about tomorrow's decisive battle against Luis. Tomorrow's finally the day, is it? Then allow me to take this opportunity to speak with you. Once you stop Luis and take the throne, what are your plans for what follows? Surely you don't imagine the book will close on a happy ever after. Your people will not be a monolith. Even your supporters who agree with you have valid expectations, and those differences will drag you down. All an enemy's luck is in the shadow. I have to follow through. I'm prepared.
Right.
You're right. I'm prepared for that.
Oh,
You worry too much, brother. Cress has us with him. No matter how thorny the path he walks becomes, we are all determined in walking beside him.
I see.
Good. Even if you are resolved, I have nothing further to say. I pray that with every step you take, the path bears fruit. Listen, for words of our victory tomorrow, brother, we're going to survive. We'll most certainly return to the island.
now that you mention it.
Oh wait, I have something I want to give you, Chris. I'll run into the house to retrieve it. Alright, that's Yufa. Always in such a hurry. She'll never change. I've been looking after her for a long time, but I'm thinking it's time to entrust the role to someone else. Leave her to me. Like who?
Yeah.
I'd like you to entrust me with that role.
Thanks.
I'm glad to hear you say that. Yufa trusts you too, actually. It's quite clear that she doesn't more than that. If you ever planting false expectations in my sister's head, I hope you know I won't stay quiet about it. I sense hostility from Edea, who's sportly a fake smile. It looks like you two are having a rousing conversation. Indeed, we were talking about the swarms of various man-eating sharks that teem in the night sea. I was telling him that if someone were to be thrown in, they'll die instantly. Is that a threat? The adults told me that lie in all the time when I was a child. Bad children who lie will be thrown into the sea at night. They say that.
What is it?
You look a little pale, Chris. What's wrong? Oh, nothing. Your brother just threatening to kill me if I say anything bad to you. Well, didn't you say you have something to give him?
See this for yourself.
Ah, yes, I do. Here, Chris. For your hands only. Rippling shell? This is the shell of a ripple snail. It's a good luck charm here on this island. If you hold it to your ears, you can hear the sound of the ocean. Also a conch shell. Tradition says it contains a prayer for its owner to return home safely, just like how the waves return to the shore. Wives give these to their husbands when they head out to sea. Okay, did you have to phrase it like that? That's quite the gift. Oh, did I say husband? I mean, I wouldn't be against the idea. Anyway, let's get going. We got a big day ahead of us. Okay, she kind of proposed. We said our goodbyes to Edia and returned to Grand Shred. All right. Let's see.
All right then.
Yep, Brigitte here still, but I think I'll talk to her after I talk to all last of our comrades. Where is everyone else?
All right then. Where to?
Brigitte, Barden, Alonzo, Katharina. Alright, I could just do this. I forgot I could do that.
What should we...
Oh, he's in the base. Okay.
Finally.
So, it all ends tomorrow. I could use some time then collect my thoughts beforehand. Would you care to join me for a bit? Tonight's drink is quite exquisite indeed. Welcome to stealing your nerves. Don't be hungover tomorrow. I could use a drink. I could use a drink.
So then,
Well, maybe I'll have a drink too, even though I'm underaged. Apologies, but you're not yet at age. Soon, perhaps. I do truly look forward to the day when you and I will enjoy a drink together. All right, Dad, calm down.
However,
It's been a long road, yes, but tomorrow we fight to decide the fate of this country. 'Tis a strange notion to contemplate. Previously, I used alcohol to blunt the edge of sorrow's blade. No, rather, it was a self-administrated poison, which I used to hasten my own departure from this world.
oh,
But as it graces my lips on this night, I find that the flavor has changed completely. Is it better now? Drinking too much? Does it taste better now?
yes.
Quite. As I think on the alcohol becoming a part of my flesh and blood, it permits that much deeper. Previously, it mattered not when I died, but now that I dedicated myself to living on my son, for my son, I shall no longer omit death, but will endeavor to not waste a life. Tomorrow, clutching all that I have left of him, I hope to witness the dawn of a new future for this country. This is my new purpose, the reason I raise each day.
Cheers.
And so tonight I raise my glass and make a toast to my star of hope. Are you drunk, or you mean me? Are you referring to me? When I resigned to live out my days in that cave, who came to me with renowned hope in tow? Who else could it be but you? And it is not just I whom you inspired. In addition to my fellow villagers, a great many people now believe in a brighter future, with the only common thread among them being you. Whenever darkness lies before us, I believe the ideal you herald will shine above many.
Surely.
For those who suffered, for those who roam without purpose, and for those paralyzed in inaction, with the light on their breasts, they shall step forward once more.
Now then.
Before we return inside, there is something I would like to give you. Ashen meteorite bracelet. It is an amulet from my hometown, crafted from a rock that shimmered even in the total absence of light, perfect for finding one's way. Parents often give them to their children, hoping the amulet will protect their kin when they cannot. Befitting of our situation, is it not?
Well then.
Now then, let's head back and prepare. An eventful day is ahead of us. Ismay and I head back inside the Gauntlet Runner. So Highsmith's pretty much saying he's our pops now. Okay, let's see. I clicked the wrong button again. Right, Juna. Oh, she's right here.
Hey,
Finally finding Luis tomorrow. If you don't mind, there's something I'd like to go to before the fight. Would you come with me? Here we are.
hold on a second.
Tomorrow's the battle we put our lives on the line for. I thought I let Rella and Fidelio know. Why the church? Isn't this place sentimental?
This place...
Does this place have sentimental value to you?
Here.
It was here that my sister lived and treated the sick. She saw the work as atonement, but she saved as many lives in the process. Fidelio and Basilio were two of those people. She brought them back from the brink of death. Feels like ages ago now. Rella and Fidelio kept their emotions buried deep, but the love they had for my singing was real, wasn't it? I'm sure it was real. They loved you more than that. They loved more than that.
No.
Their love wasn't limited to just your voice. I wonder if that's true. Sometimes I think singing is all I amount to. Also, I'm proud of it. It made me self-sufficient. It can be a lonely way to live. I guess sometimes I just want to be accepted for who I am as a person, not just a pretty voice.
And?
Why am I spilling my guts like this? Hey, don't blame me. I accept you. Sorry. I don't blame you.
What?
Hey, it's not like I asked you to. Okay, that just sounded mean.
Huh?
Oh, well, you got me there. And again, you did make me a promise, remember? You promised we'd make a world where people could listen to my song with peace in their hearts. And thinking about it, something struck me. Where would you be in the scenario listening from a faraway throne? Or would you be by my side? I've been meaning to ask you that, but I kept putting it off. Your answer would feel like our stories ended, and I'm not ready for it to be over.
Yep.
So I'll ask you when this is truly all over, after the day of the hero, and you become king. Then you can answer me. We'll talk then. Look forward to it. I'm looking forward to it.
Thanks.
Thanks. Now I feel like I can fight with everything I got tomorrow. Tomorrow will be the performance of a lifetime. Well, she said her catchphrase. I expect you in the audience, Rella and Fidelio. Well, it's getting late. Let's head back.
Look at this.
One more thing. I want you to have this and hold it close, so you never forget me. Erica Flower bookmark. This flower used to resent fear and humiliation to me, but once you become king, I hope it comes to mean liberty. One day, this country will blink at the very idea of innocent children turned slave. It will not be easy. In fact, many could probably oppose it, but we could still have to make it happen. We have to believe in our ideals and continue onward. Crest, you feel the same way, don't you? June and I went back together, discussing our hope for a brighter future. Alright, that just leaves Nervous, and then we talk to the rest of our followers. God damn it, I keep pushing that wrong button. I don't think there's ever been a stream where I didn't push that button.
Even so.
He's probably downstairs, because he never leaves the runner. Okay, he is.
Now then.
Well, tomorrow's the main event itself, hey? I thought it'd be nice to have a bit of a chat before then. How about we go somewhere with a nice view? quick teleport should be the trick.
Whoa!
Oh, what a grand meteor shower. Like in the sky itself, wishing you luck with the dance of a star, eh? How poetic. It's for your luck too. It's wishing you luck too, isn't it?
Quite.
Oh, bound to be. I'm the sky's own soulmate, after all. Looking forward to storming the place tomorrow. Though I wish it was showering us with dragon crystals. I had mentioned that dragon crystals to you before, haven't I? They're the remains of great magical entities, flowing high up in the heavens. You sometimes find them crashing down in the mountains. We take those and process them to use gauntlet runners. In gauntlet runners. You see, as a semi-biological component.
True.
My dream was to fly in the sky and pluck out one straight from the firmament. Was? Well, you can fly already. Can't you already fly through the sky?
Yeah.
I suppose so. Soon enough, I dare say, I'll be able to reach past those clouds to touch the crystals beyond. But it makes me wonder. I spent a lifetime honing my skills and stuffing myself with knowledge. I can't let myself be satisfied with flying alone, can I? Until now, all my research and projects have been for the sake of my dream. The ideal of doing it for artism or public good, poppycock. Far too abstract for my taste. But this journey, seeing you all work for the people, for a better world, it's gone under my skin, burns in me, like the same mad passion of my ambitions project. If an invention of mine helps someone out there or gives them joy, that's my part in changing the land, eh? It's just like what you and our merry band do, chompering all over and helping all sorts. A change that happens one city at a time, instead of by order of some lofty authority. This world is full of incompetence and I can't read the word at all. What? Well, my lead. That's what I intend to change. Our invention at the time. That's so cool. What will you make?
Well,
have you already come up with some ideas? Haha, not a one chum. After all, till now, I have rather a one-track mind for the runner alone. But soon enough, you'll be crowned king, and that'll be that. But you do know the road ahead is only going to be a glimmer, don't you? I imagine a grand title like Your Majesty would crush the very backs of most who wrote it, and yet you're rather looking forward to it, aren't you? And that reminds me, there's something I'd like you to have. A dragon crystal specimen.
Here.
The first dragon crystal I ever found. Just a shard, really. Not enough magic power to have any practical application. But when I picked this up, that's when my dream hit me. One day I go to the skies, and now here we are.
I'll do it.
I'll get you all to Luis's tomorrow. No matter what, we'll make that impossible possible.
Hey.
You hear me, lad? Don't you falter now. All right, Grandpa. After gazing at the stars for a while, Nurse and I returned to the Gauntlet Runner. All right, that's all our companions. Okay, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more. All right.
Ugh. You know something?
Heard you going off the face against that blighter Luis. Well, for one, I think you got him whipped. Oh, say, there was something I want to tell you. Got a minute?
Hey, so
And remember how I said I have something to tell you? Well, the educational program we found is really doing acres. Educational what now? Doing great things. Congrats. Congrats. I knew you've been working really hard.
many thanks.
Thanks. I do admit, I got my nose to the grindstone a lot lately. Just goes to show we can make a place for ourselves in the world without stealing and deceiving. You taught me that, you know? If you who got my friends the opportunity to make a decent living, some of them even moved to other towns and opened up shops.
What a day.
At this rate, I'm gonna have to take up something new just to keep up. You'll go somewhere new. You'll do something new.
What?
Are you thinking of pursuing a new line of work? Well, yeah, you know, at this point, I'm done bounty hunting. And I've been thinking on another thing I once told you, that we're allies fighting for this country. Our paths are different, but we got a common goal. Got a couple of thoughts running loose in my noggin. Actually, if you become king, I think I'll join abroad.
If you want my opinion,
I bet someone in charge could use the intel from far away lands. I could get that for you. A king's gonna need all the help he can get. That would be perfect. I'm up for the challenge.
Right.
That's perfect for you, Katharina. I'll be counting on you. Then I'll find out what's good, what's bad, and what's going on in the world, and report back. We can solve the world's issues together.
really now.
Word of warning, though. Don't let this country go to the dogs while I'm gone. If everybody's not prancing around all merry like when I get back, I'll knock you a good one. Don't hit me, please. Won't make care to not see you ugly mug for long sprouts, but to make myself useful, I suppose. I'm gonna do what I do best, and the only payment I want is you watching over me. I'll let you think good and hard on that. I mean, by that. Sure. Well, sure. Proper draft. I'm out of here. Except for this one thing. There was something everyone made for you, so here you go. A wooden doll sculpture.
I present to you.
Read for your thoughts. They try to make it look like you. Not bad by half, eh? Everyone brought their best talent to do it. Whether it was carving the wood, painting those pretty colors, all right. If we could mass produce these dolls, it'd make a good souvenir. Yeah, we could make it a Euchronia specialty item. I can't read that word at all. Like they say, dream big. Tomorrow's battle is only the first piece of that dream. So you better put all the stops to win. This country's gonna be ours for the building. Spend some time with Katharina, trying not to let her excitement get the best of her. All right, they built a little one doll on me. All right, Alonso's next.
Greetings.
I'm so surprised this motherfucker's alive. Hey, things have gone quite interesting. I know you're a busy fellow, but you and I are friends. Could we take somewhere else for a minute?
Oh?
I canned to the very end. I can hardly believe it. And I dare say you made dying for your sake quite worth it. Thanks for doing that. You didn't think I'd make it. Any plans for resurrection?
So,
Any plans to come back from the dead, Alonso? That depends on you.
Hmm.
I'm currently planning what to do next after you're king. I'm certain it'll be quite chaotic in the country for some time. Firstly, we'll have the loudmouth chaps, that word, people, shorting all shorted books by milking our mudding masses before anyone the wiser. And of course, those scandals will have great political and financial interests. We'll have vultures lying in waiting around every corner. Bring it on.
That's true, but
All the better. Tell me to bring it on. Tell them to bring it on.
Interesting.
I'll very like you to say. In the end, what choice do you have if you can pawn it off or someone else? Best to buckle down and take it on. But don't worry, I'll not leave you to your own devices. Perhaps I'll enter the political area, be your speaker of sort. You'll have your political opponents in the years ahead, doing their best to drag you down, undermine your ideal, and line their pockets while they're at it. I figured I'd make use of the silver tongue of mine to uniformly dismantle their schemes and force their timely exit. I can't read that word at all. That's reassuring.
well,
Interesting.
I see all that ploy from what they are. A lie for a lie. Sis a bad guy on the bad guy. In other words, my nature has changed, not our idiot. I am a two-faced trickster who schemes upon deceiving the others.
But
even I could truly glimpse the hope you aim to create in this country. So I'll leave my lies to support you until the end. Surely there are that sort of lies my mother would overlook, yes?
moving on.
I'm glad to have met you. Before we part, I have but one word of advice for my future king. If ever an opponent appears insurmountable, tell yourself this: my opponent is strong, but that is all they are. It is fine to fear an opponent's strength, but let not that fear consume you. Steal yourself and remember, the enemy is strong, yet I will prevail.
it's fine.
Determination will be your power. Determination is all you need to break through. It is the weapon you'll wield to seize your tomorrow.
Well then,
And with that, farewell. I leave you with both my parting exultation and my toll for the departing penance. Stop using words I can't understand. There's a folded envelope tucked under the shoulder strap of my bag. Inside was a silver coin. I've never seen it before, with an identical design on either side. But Alonso Condor, a man of many faces who unmasked. Mysterious silver coin. Reflecting on the strange ways we met, I left the club. Alright, next person. Barden, okay.
Impressive as all. You've come.
Now I hear you got a rather difficult path ahead of you, Yi. But I'm happy you came to see me despite all. You come all the way, so what say we have ourselves a wee chat?
The truth is,
Ever since the attack from the human, townspeople have slowly been surely come around to participate in the security activities. I consider that a great welcome change, but what's running you tired, don't fret.
what happened?
What's running you now? I'm not worried. I'm worried. That security policies and the methods of self-government, all that needs to buy-in from the people. We need everyone's voice to both speak and be heard. The hope is we can find a compromise among all the different opinions and then make a change. It's not easy leading such an affair. Let me tell you, this seems difficult. You can do it. I believe in you, man.
It'll be fine.
You can do it, Barton. I know you can.
Thank you truly.
Thanks for the support. And you're no stranger to what I'm about talking about, are you?
I haven't a choice.
A king chose by the people will be difficult from any other king we ever had. Even citizens expect something from ye, and you'll feel a duty to live up to those expectations. This country is made up of allied states, with a major city as the capital of each state. But now they all exist under one nation. Each region has their own rich and complex history and culture. The wishes of the people are also different.
Yeah.
And you'll be king of all this. How do you think you're gonna possibly hear other people's opinions? I'll just ask them. I suppose my only option is to go around and solicit their opinions in earnest. Well, at least you got that right, intentions. But considering your position and the number of subjects involved, tain't the most practical thing.
You know I.
Here's what I think. A single king cannot possibly listen to each and every one of their subjects. However, if you take a look at the country by region and town, you'll find people such as myself. And I can govern this town according to whatever your kingly wishes may be. And I can collect the people's opinions and testament them for you. So that way the king and the people have a direct connection to each other. We just need our leaders to follow suit. It's reassuring. That's a great idea. It's an excellent idea. I believe you'll be the righteous king, and many others behind you do too. They say some only other fellow, whoever they think will come out the strongest. Mayhap some follow you out of fear, just as with Luis. You have duty towards them just as any other, though no doubt you'll have the days where you just want to run away.
On the other hand,
And on these days remember these. There are those who are determined to walk with you, those thick and thin.
don't you worry.
They believe in you, and they believe in and support you. They will correct you with your error, and little by little, you will look back and see more and more people behind you.
Have a look.
Now that reminds me, the townspeople want to give this to you. Desert glass lantern. They fuse glass and sandworm husk to make this. It's a specifically household item, unique to Montreal. Everyone here makes use of it. In fact, they hope to make productions of this a major industry in Montreal. Our artists practice pretty hard on these days. You just watch. My city is gonna flourish under your rule. I spent some time reassuring Barton, who was overcome with emotion. Okay, who's next? Alright, Brigitta, and then more.
No.
Oh, any one of us.
Ah, I didn't think you'd come to see me at a time like this. Welcome. You come all this way. We can talk as long as you like.
So,
Those fugitive kids I took in seem to be reigning their spirits, little by little, regaining their spirits.
yes.
The grief of losing their parents' hometown is not easily buried, of course, but I thought enlisting them as my helpers might provide a welcome distraction. Nothing unsafe, I hope. Helpers. What are they helping you with? I have no intention of putting some small children on anything dangerous. That's what I have you here for, after all. I've been racking my brain trying to think of functions for an igniter that would have no use as a weapon. For lack of any ideal of my own, I asked the children. It was like I opened a floodgate, idea after idea. Jet shoes, based on the wind population, I can't read the word at all. Super brooms that clean the floors with water and wind magic combined. Sounds fun.
Right.
Yes.
Indeed, they dreamed up of all kinds of things. Even better is that all the suggestions really could help improve people's lives, with a little adjustment just practically. This was suggested a pen that could write sprinkling text and instructions that could play itself. Of course, I asked what the point of those rifles could be. And the response? It'd be fun. In short, they're playing things. The thought took me entirely off guard. The suggestions were worthless as weapons. They barely even sound useful, but I could certainly see them put smiles on children's faces.
Fair point.
Perhaps that's just what this country needs. Something good for nothing but a smile now and then. Gonna sell toys? I think you're right.
Yes.
It might do some good, but I'm thinking of something a little more broader than igniters alone. Sanctiments dominates this country in many ways. They profit off of every destructive igniter sold, with entertainment and tools of simple utility are restricted. I'm going to change that. I'll make this a country known for better products, tools for happiness instead of violence.
Listen.
As for this country you dream of, you're not even set foot on that path yet. To look at the distance you must tread, many would advise against it, but I will walk it beside you. I know I can count on you. It's in your hands. I know I can count on you. Just watch. Between my connections, my tech, and my business sense, it'll be a simple task. Cress, give me your hand. Reaching out to someone without any sort of self-interest calculation. I haven't done this since I was a child. I was too scared. And somehow, you make it possible for my dreams, my inspiration. Let this handshake be in entrusting them to you. A small trinket of sort was placed on my palm, entrusted to me. Brigitta's brooch.
This here.
Personally cut and polished. I have you know. I look for a magnet crystal that gleams with the same clarity as your eyes. It's a migrate little thing to hold, but I hope you can feel how heavy my wishes have made it. My fortune favors you.
Try not to die.
Don't die, Cress. You are hope for the children, for me, and hope it's not so easily replaced. I spent some time with Brigitta, talking of our hopes and changes soon to come. All right. I still do wish that we had some closure with the dog too. So poor little guy didn't get any avenged.
Now, where was I?
All right, pet the cat first.
That's a good kitty.
Okay. told more about my final battle with Luis tomorrow. I see. So at last we have reached the final battle for the throne. Luis is a foe more fearsome than any of you have faced. Do you truly believe you can defeat him? I know I'll win.
Leave it to me.
I'll win. I know I will.
Yes.
Good. Spoken like a king to be. I strive towards the apex of all archetypes. You'll surely mark yourself as a worthy of rule. If you were to take the throne, that would thusly end my imprisonment under the last king's decree.
I have faith in you.
I trust that you'll win. You must. If I am ever to know freedom again, however selfish a reason that is, anyone can free you. I'll expect compensation. You know what? Let's just laugh a little bit. Understood. Given the risk, though, I expect some kind of compensation. When did you become so swallowed? I'm sure I'll think of something.
How delightful.
To finally be allowed to back into the world I dreamt of. But under your reign, it would seem a new world together. Perhaps you saw phantoms in my image throughout your travels, but that's all they were. Thoughts of all this. I remain locked in this prison. I wish I could travel the land again, so I did in my youth. What extraordinary sights I would see.
Indeed.
First to the royal capital, Grand Tread. I will be content to watch the people go about their daily lives. Then off to Bridal Heaven, by way of Montreal. That's a familiar path. That sounds like a familiar path. And it should. After all, the tales of your journey have inspired me so much. I wish I could travel at your side. If the chance exists, no matter how slim, I'll take it. Though I suppose that's a dangerous, insolent proposal for a king to be.
Please.
Still, once you are king, if you ever decide to tour the country or return to the road, please allow me to join you. Sounds good to me.
I thank you.
Thank you. To walk the country born anew, together with its new king. It is like a dream. My heart bursts with anticipation. That reminds me. I'm sure it's far too early to prepare for our trip together, but let me give you this. A white raven quill.
What say you?
For all you have learned from graduating from your studies in academia, I award you with this diploma. Let its white wing mark you flight from the bookish nest.
I can hardly wait.
Now, once you leave this place, we shall remain apart for a short while, but I look forward to seeing you again soon.
Welcome.
All right, and that's everyone. Yep, that is everyone.
Oh. You'll come again.
All right, before we get ready for the next day, I should probably go to
All right then.
the church
Let's go.
and bless up whatever I have. All right. Okay, there's this light. Okay, we do have a good amount of stuff. Repels wind. Okay, this is the same item I already have. Okay. Okay, increase damage against human-type monsters. Increase MP cost and strength of... I'm gonna keep that one, I think. Lance of Judgment. Increased chance of counter skills activating. Reduces the damage from being hit by your own weakness. Yeah, I'm gonna switch that one. Alright, we have so much heavily in water because of the chests that I kept fighting for 5 hours.
Indeed.
Okay, no one's punching. Against undead. Decrease the cost of money. Greatly evasion against slash. Slash. Oh, that's strike. Strain slash attacks. Pierce attacks. Repels ice. Electric wind. Okay. Okay, it is the same item. Repels fire. Okay, let me see what I can switch that to.
What now?
Equipment. Okay, Juna has it. She's weak to electric. Okay. Actually,
Wanna head back?
what's your current
What now?
loadout? I forgot already. Okay, light and dark. Sweet to electric only. Okay. Okay.
What now?
I think now the only person that has a weakness now is just Basilio. Oh no, Heisman does too. Don't have one for electric. Yeah, resist electric. Okay, I gotta buy another one. Okay. K15, I have. Should probably buy some of these. Okay. See what I can buy here.
Hey,
I've got quite.
Now then.
Okay, we got 4 items. Okay, I do have a lot of money, so I can buy a few things. But I'm probably not going to use any of these since I already have pretty much all my items working for stats instead. Okay.
All right then.
let's go.
Alright, magic store. Okay, resist electric.
Understood.
All right,
What now?
equipment. Okay. I might as well buy the rest in case I need them. In case I need to swap someone's class. I'll just buy one extra for every single one. Except fire. We're good on fire. Okay, that's poison. Is there really not one for dark? That's weird. Oh, okay, this is the item we needed for the previous boss we did. Juice turns icon cost of synthesis. Okay. Just in case I do need them for Luis. Hopefully we don't, but just in case.
This is all right.
Okay, how am I on items?
What now?
20, 15, 27. Okay, I think we're fine.
Please help as much as
All
you
right,
can.
then.
All right, where is...
Go.
There we go. All right, that was a lot of dialogue we just went to.
What now?
All right, fresh new save. All right, off to bed. This bed is bigger and softer than the bunks in the Gauntlet Runner. Maybe it's time to call it a night.
Good night.
Rest well. Wait, did I not talk to Gallica?
Hey,
Okay, I forgot she's story related. Hey, you're still up, right? I was thinking about everything that happened so far, and now I can't sleep either. It's incredible, isn't it? In the beginning, it was only the two of us, but now you have so many allies around you. Well, technically at the very beginning it was just you, and then I just popped in. So many people lent you a hand and believed in you. I wonder why everyone's so drawn to you. My parents, maybe? Maybe I seem like a good person? I don't know.
Hold on.
I don't even know myself. I see. Yeah, it might be the sort of thing you can't tell for yourself. Well, anyway, you feel about it aside. Whatever you feel about it aside, I can't read today. I bet the people who support you from the hearts you feel like they can trust your own wishes and ideals in your hands.
Yep.
Maybe that's what a real king needs. A real king.
What kind of...
What do you mean a real king?
Let's see.
Someone who's always fighting for the wishes and ideals of others, not his own. When you think about it, the previous king's royal magic was a pact. It made sure everyone could wish for their king.
Excuse me.
I remember the source of magic of anxiety. I mean, anxiety is just a hope of combined with fear, don't you think? When people think, I want to do this, or I want to be like that, it becomes a power that can be created. It can be create or change things. Luis drawn his power that way. No one more fervently believes in his ideology than he does. But you fight for the modest wishes of many, many people. So take it to heart. The wish you bear now will one day be the power you wield.
Let's have faith.
That's magic. I'm sure we'll defeat even Luis. Look at the time. We should really try to sleep so we can give our all tomorrow.
Here.
Actually, I made something for you that might help. Here. Like of calm. Smells nice, doesn't it? It's enchanted with magic that calms the heart. Now lie back, close your eyes. The fear, the anxiety, they aren't your enemy. They are the well-known well from which you gather your strength.
Good night.
Good night.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. One day remains.
All right, it's time for the final day.
I think this is finally it. By the next sunrise, whoever has the most support will be the victor, chosen by the royal magic.
At this point, our approval rating should be neck and neck.
We've gathered enough support to be a match for the Blackguard, but we could be undone by the slightest change in the winds.
I mean, the royal scepter's in Luis's hands now. Whoever the royal magic picks, we'll still have to go stop him.
It is a feat only we can accomplish.
We'll get it done. And Del, you better be watching.
No matter what happens, I will protect you. 'Tis my oath.
You'll come back, right?
We will.
It feels just like it did on the day Papa left. Oh, I'm sorry. I know I shouldn't cry. Oh.
Don't worry. Everything will turn out fine. Right, Your Highness?
We'll see you soon. I'll come back as king.
I'll come back as king.
Right. Then I won't cry. I'll wait for you.
Luis seemed earnest in his wishes, at least. We'd be mistaken to cast him as a villain of pure black and white. But whatever his motives, it doesn't change the fact that his methods amount to massacre. Even if there's more to Luis's arguments than it seemed, you're all my friends. We've come this far together, and I'll always believe in you over him.
I agree. What's right doesn't matter.
Yes, I agree.
'Tis a sentiment you know we all share. Let us vanquish Luis and rebuild our country.
I am glad we travel as friends. I thought that the reason we are less susceptible to the Magla's maddening power was thanks to our mastery of the archetypes. But perhaps it's something else. We just need someone with whom our hearts connect. Someone who is willing to face the same anxiety alongside us and move forward.
Indeed. I too was a slave to my despair, but you all helped me find my way back. I know I'd be lost without you.
Weren't we all at some point? Oh, this is getting a bit syrupy, even for me. Let's just make sure we survive. So the people of a new kingdom can hear our tales.
Then we better have a proper bash once we're back safe and sound. You let the good lady Fabia know we're reserving the place. Hey, Maria?
Okay. I'll ask her to cook something delicious too.
Now that'd be a treat. She cooked this fantastic red grass beedo the first time I was here, and it's been on my mind since.
It became your favorite food too.
By request, I've pushed the Skyrunner to her absolute limits too. On my honor as a right, I swear the old girl will get us there in one piece. Bit of a one-way trip though. Can't promise a return flight.
Yep, we got one go only.
Well, we're used to improvising escape routes. Tomorrow we settle this, once and for all.
Alright, we're finally heading into the Storm of Magla, where Luis is waiting for us. When you're ready, just pick the location on your map. Alright, before I do, this as always.
What's this?
Alright, and before we start, I forgot to do this at the very beginning of the stream.
What now?
I did finish a lot of our archetypes. This is pretty much what I did. I mostly maxed out the weaker ones, so I can at least get a few points. The stronger ones I didn't focus too much on, since those would take a long time to buff up. So it's mostly just the weak ones we finished up. Everyone's pretty much around 50% done, except for me. I'm at 70. I did not max out anyone's royal archetype aside from mine. We did that on stream already. Okay. All right. All right, I could have did this instead. Yep, 70. Everyone's at around 50 to 55. Okay. Okay. Let's get going.
We've come too far to waver now. Nowhere left to go but forward.
It's time.
The Tyrant Star. We only got one shot to go there, and tomorrow's too late.
Let's head there.
All right.
Luis is waiting for us. Today, we settle this once and for all.
Wait.
Ready to take on Luis? Once we set off, there's no turning back. Understand? Yep, let's go.
Understood.
Just say the word, and I'll have her set and ready.
So we bring the fight to them.
All right, we're off. Let's keep our wits about us.
It's a vortex of tremendous magic. The magla in the air is so dense I can almost grasp it in hand.
Eurus! That was not an encouraging sound.
Yeah, that's a scary sound.
Lost. So much for the armored hull.
Come up, man! You have to find a way through this!
Well, consequences can come later. I'm taking off her limiters. Hold on. Come on, old girl. We're partners. Keep it together.
It is not so much a place as it is raw magla, furious and unchecked. The shores of the hereafter spill forth from the royal scepter, now in the hands of Luis. If it is the sun that proclaims the day, and the moon that ushers the night, then the celestial lord of these red skies, ill with anxiety, is the Tyrant Star. We await tidings, be they favorable or ruinous. The future of the kingdom will at last be decided.
Close shave. Rather too close. But we made it.
I'm surprised there was no cutscene.
But that rattling doesn't sound too clever. I think this is as far as the old girl goes.
It's broken? But what about our way back?
I'm assuming Nerd's gonna stay back and fix it, and we'll be ready when we come back.
Calm down, old thing. I'll try some repairs. It's just I've never seen her in such a bad way.
Yeah.
'Tis as we expected then. We have no escape route.
For right now, at least.
Well, if things get rough out there, you can give me a shout. Still got the bunks if you need some rest to pull yourself together.
Also, I can sleep here. Nice.
Right. Let's move.
All right.
At last.
Okay, I won't lie. I am nervous. We're still playing on hard. I grinded as much as I could off screen. And we'll see how far we get.
What now?
If we can beat it tonight. I hope we can. I think we're fine with the current party. Okay, I do mostly... I do light magic mostly. And Almighty. Heisme as dark. Did I not give him any inherited items? Inherited moves. I gotta fix that. Alright, Yufa pretty much has everything covered. And Basile's just pure physical. Okay, let me fix Heisme really quick. I never gave him anything. That's surprising.
All right.
Okay. I'm still gonna use Heisman for healing. probably give him buffs that should benefit him. What does his moves do? Okay, decrease evasion for 3 turns. Absorbs MP. Can be a one-shot. Okay, nullifies that stuff. High chance of stealing a rare item. I thought I had this done already and I did not. I guess lucky or fine. I'm assuming there's gonna be enemies on the way, so I should probably have that on me. Deals medium damage slash damage to all enemies, an enemy element, and through a weakness. Okay. I guess I'll give him evasion. Do I even have evasion for 3 people? I don't think I do. Alright, just bring to Kaja.
Let's do it. Ready?
Yeah.
That's a lot of humans and monsters. This place is more horrifying than I ever imagined. It really is like the end of the world.
But this is.
A place cannot become so wrapped simply through that word. There's nothing here other than Magla. So this is Luis's ideal world. New era in which only humans survive.
No way.
This is truly the world Luis envisioned this whole time. A world built on power alone would be so desperately lonely.
Please, take care.
Please be careful. I feel powerful presence. Several, in fact, and none of them are Luis. Safe to assure he's set traps for us. Then we'll best deal with whatever she's sensing head on.
Yep.
True. We have no idea what would happen if we let him be. So let's press on and dismantle his plan. Okay, I one-shot it.
Impressive as
Okay, I
ever.
mean, most people just panic there.
Oh, that's not half bad.
Well, not that guy again. There's so many humans and monsters.
There are enemies around. Watch your step.
Come on!
Oh, right, we did it!
Don't you dare! God damn it! Where are you? Also, I can one-shot it. It's blue.
It's all clear.
There you are.
I can feel greater power within.
Oh, I can say I over-leveled.
What now?
Okay, that's a lot of items.
It's fight on! Push through! Alright, how's that?
Got new armor.
Such an elegant fighter. Let's take.
All right, let me see what that item does.
What now?
Okay, here it is. Resist pierce damage. Damn, endurance 7. Give it the Heisman. He doesn't have any good armor, does he? Never mind. I think Heisman's the only one that doesn't have any decent armor.
Incredible! Power feels stronger still.
Take it with you, yeah?
Okay, let's go over here first.
Yep, we're safe here.
Okay, that's a dead end. Damn, a dead end.
What?
Strange, isn't it? I'm sensing something that doesn't feel like a dead end at all.
What if?
I wonder, is it possible these stones move? Move? What do you mean? From what I can observe with my third eye, the magma that covers these stones is somehow connected to the magma from a place further on. You mean, if we get on this rock, they'll take us somewhere else? Can't say I'm too thrilled about that idea. I can feel the presence of a presence from before, just ahead. What do you want to do? Keep going? Well, we might as well go and see.
That's true.
We'll never know if we don't try. After all.
Please take care.
Be careful.
For real?
Wait. I didn't get to read any of that dialogue at all. Okay, here we go. Please be careful. The flow appears tremendously swift. Wait. God damn it! Okay. I see a crystal.
Is that?
That is nasty looking. The size of that thing. A magnolia crystal. It's bigger than anything we've ever seen. This aura feels so much more intense than anything else. Galacta speaks truth. The scale of the magnet is unlike anything we ever encountered. We must be careful. Kind of reminds me of those servant statues back in that palace. And this means they must be guarded. Yep, definitely guarded.
Now.
Didn't take that long.
Don't tell me.
Something about the flapping sound. No, I remember it. It can't be. We've no time for talk. It comes.
Get ready.
I never felt anything so horrendous. This is going to be a fight for our lives, so be careful.
The human from the border fort? But it looks different somehow.
It looks like the one we fought in the forest.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Oh, power of kings!
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna assume it's the same thing for the fruits. I gotta knock all that down.
Hatch!
Behold, let's go.
I could give it a weakness and... yeah, and then you fucking hit with it.
Freeze!
All right. I've got it. I pray you're ready. I channel my power. Yeah! What hit their weakness?
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing!
Wait, I never give a... I forgot to give Basilio a new move that was better than this one. Oh wait. Peerless War Cry. Decrease attack defense for all enemies by 2 ranks. Okay, it's the same thing as that. Oh no, wait, this is for 2 ranks though. Okay.
Perhaps face me!
That's for 1 enemy. Okay.
Then again, I leave it to you.
I won't hold back! Ice!
Take my fullest power. I shall put all on the line. Yeah! If I hit their weakness.
Who should I beat down first? I love this path!
Okay, one to one enemy. 1 to 3 times for every enemy. Okay.
You can do this!
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Nice, and a crit.
Let us clean up this mess. I'll use what I must.
All right. That broke everything. Nice.
No, witness our strength.
Okay, deals severe slash damage to one enemy, removes status effect, repels, slash buff effect on the target. Okay, God Killer.
We'll combine our strengths!
Critical hit.
Nice, and a crit.
He's a real ace.
We can do this. I'm all prepared. No. Freeze! Freeze!
All right. I've got
I shall do my best. Summoner.
Should I go for something else so I could save this for the next round?
Blow away.
Staying safe.
More apples. Quick, knock them off again.
Okay, it can bring its apples back at least. You know that.
Now accept your fate. Some darker arts.
I will come forth, royal soul! You better be sure. Let's work together!
A 70 decreased attack. Okay.
I'm counting on you.
Come on! You're not careless.
Don't get slow.
Oh, are you fucking kidding me?
It's regenerated the headwind. Here comes another round of wind attacks.
That's annoying.
Summoner.
Okay, we still have this at least.
I channel my power.
Yeah. If I hit their weakness.
I'm ready. Now follow my lead.
Let my power support you.
My
You think
bad.
yourself equal to a Eugeef's agility?
Okay, and Apple's still
I'll
alive.
use what I must. Purify! You've destroyed it. Now
okay.
to the rest.
I won't hold back! Ice!
All right. I've got a new weakness. More apples. Quick, knock them off again.
Summoner. I shall put all on the line.
Yeah. If I hit their weakness.
Who should I beat down first? Come here!
Okay, I'm gonna do that.
How's this?
Okay, it'll be Yuva's turn last. Okay.
Let's come forth, royal soul! Freeze!
All right. I've got a new
Summoner.
weakness.
I'm ready whenever. Oh, awesome souls, do your thing! You're out of here!
Julio left him wide
Nice.
open. Let's hit that. It's regenerated the headwind. Here comes another round
Okay,
of wind
it's
attack.
got a bunch of turns now.
I see your game.
Trivial.
Okay, let's heal back up, everyone.
We need not push ourselves. Thanks.
That was helpful.
It's okay. Let's go. Ice!
All right! I've got it.
I pray you're ready. I channel my power.
Yeah! If I hit their weakness.
Okay, let's split some bets.
It's up to you now.
I like
Be
doing that.
neither timid nor arrogant.
Okay, so that's its wings.
Face me!
I should probably just keep going for the body.
Some darker arts.
Basilio,
Nice.
dodge!
Freeze!
All
You're
right.
here?
I've got it.
Here I go.
Yeah! You I hit their weakness.
Stay insane in a fight? Not bloody likely. Here I go.
Okay, let's do that again.
Don't be scared.
Oh, power of kings. Rancor! Mandible bearing.
Ice! Still up?
More apples? Quick, knock them off again. Legs are back to normal. Ugh! We must have just taken them out.
Okay, it's healing now.
They're healed. We've
How
got to
much?
do something about those apples.
I pray you're ready. I channel my power.
Yeah! If I hit their weakness.
I'm ready. You better be ready. Get ready.
Basilio
That,
left them wild.
eh?
Now accept
Hit
your
that new
fate.
weakness.
Must a favor.
Skip my
if I
turn.
may.
I won't hold back! Freeze! You're
right.
here?
I've got
Here
it.
I go. I shall put all on the line.
Okay, right. Let's make this fun.
Let's do this!
That it?
Beat him
Let
down,
us clean
Basilio.
up this mess. Some darker arts. Apologies.
Damn,
Would
still
you
alive.
finish it?
More apples? Quick, knock them off again. Regenerate the headwinds. Here comes another round of wind attacks.
Okay, 1,000.
I know what you're
Fast,
thinking.
Basilio. Nice dodge. Come on. This has to work. I'll protect all of us.
You're a little late with that. It's about to die already.
This is it!
Okay, we're good. I did burn a lot of MP though.
Not bad, if I say so myself. I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
Excellent. I've grown more powerful.
Looks like we managed somehow. We were overpowered. I grinded way too much. That's the problem right there. That was our third time fighting that human.
That reminds me.
Come to think of it, you said you encountered it at the border fort. That would make it your first human foe. I still remember. I was useless against it then. Not much different from when with Holly and when my home burned. But things are different now. I'm different. I got power enough to protect cities and the people in them.
Oh, definitely.
He'll take no more safe places from the people. Not on my watch. We'll take Luis down. We'll take Luis down.
Yes.
Your words result with all of us, lad.
Here we go.
All that's left is to destroy the crystal. If you would, Cress. don't sense any as much magma as it seems as if the same mechanism as the four statues in the royal palace. You believe it's like the human serpent? How do you mean?
I dare say.
An incredible flood of magma is corrupting this dreadful expansion. It seems that the crystals are made to absorb it, then to deliver it and to see it somewhere else.
What?
Does that mean that the strange Magnolia crystals are feeding Luis incredible magic power? I can't read today. I don't know what's wrong with me. So, if we burst the crystals up, that means less magic for Luis to play with, eh? Yeah?
Right.
It's certainly possible. There should be more crystals around. Let's find them. What remains of the crystal is glowing brightly. Look, something fell, and I can feel an incredible power in it. Oh, Hero King's sword.
This is
a weapon. Seems like it came out of that crystal we've destroyed. The way the magnet courses through it, this is no ordinary piece of equipment. It far exceeds even Dracados in quality. And why is it such a thing here? It being in the ruins would be one thing, but this place was created by Luis, wasn't it? Perhaps they were within the royal scepter the whole time, in some sort of seal form.
That reminds me.
That fairy at the trial of the dragon said something familiar, didn't she? About how the royal scepter was crafted using the Hero King's legendary weapons.
I dare say.
I wonder if the Magnolia crystals was so potent because this weapon resented within its core. But now that it's out of the crystal, we can use it for ourselves, right? I'm sure we could put the weapon like this to use.
You're right.
Two birds with one stone, chipping away at Luis's power while increasing our own. Let's press and destroy those other crystals.
Let's go.
Okay. Now there's something I do want to check. If I go back to the runner, do I heal all the way back up? I want to test that out before I continue. So I talked to Nervous.
Oh-ho.
I want to rest in the runner is something I need.
Yep.
Understood.
We'll take the load off inside the runner. Don't push yourself too hard, because if you die, we can't replace you.
Now then.
Feeling a bit more chipper now. Good, because we're counting on you, Your Highness. Nice. Okay, so I can go wild with my MP. If I knew this was a better place to grind, I probably would have came here first. And I spent 5 hours in the dungeon just grinding in one enemy location.
Alright, how's that? Let's just push through!
Exemplary.
That was well done.
Let's do this!
This power.
Alright, how's that?
Helmor Banor. See what that does. One on the front, increase attack. Okay. Also, I should probably switch on my archetype. I could go with elemental magic for a good bit.
Elemental Master!
Okay. I'm weak to range attacks. Okay, got it.
Everything's pretty standard.
Come on!
Lisa!
Come on!
I kind of want to attack the crystal now if I can grind a bit here.
That worked out. Keep it up. That worked. Keep the pressure on. We're weak against this. Do it again.
Push through.
Keep the pressure on.
There's probably more crystals out there I can grind with.
You can't push yourself.
Cat.
Okay.
Let's do this.
Impressive.
That was a lot of health I just lost there. Okay. I'm guessing there's more locations I can grind in, so I'm not gonna... I was gonna leave that one there. Okay, we do have an item back here, so I'm gonna go grab that before we continue.
Now we're talking. That should be put to good use.
Come on. Let's push through.
I knew we could count on you.
It's fight off. How's that? Here we
Okay,
go.
I'm just gonna hit
Do
it.
this, everyone.
I'll use what I must.
I wasn't not gonna knock it over in time.
Purify!
You hit their weakness.
Let's.
Moves, Heisme.
No, the next one's yours.
This is the power said
Fuck,
to belong
okay,
to a
go back.
priestess.
Purify!
Hit their weakness.
I won't hold back.
Nice moves, Heisme.
Win.
I can do this.
Vishnu.
All right, we got it.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone. I've done it.
Excellent.
Okay, got electric. Next one's 12. Okay.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
Hey,
Got a new helmet.
Now.
Okay, I'm assuming I can't wear it. Strength, magic, and endurance. That's pretty good. Let's straw have once per battle survive. Okay. I'll just give it to straw for now.
What now?
Okay, just one enemy over here. I'm gonna go get him.
they saw us.
Okay.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
Take it with you, yeah?
All right, where'd that fat bastard go?
We are spotted.
I'm right here.
There he
I
is.
knew I could count on you.
Come on.
This power's getting fierce.
All right, 78 and rank 6.
For me.
Come and get me.
Perhaps we cannot see its true value.
Crescent metal. What does that do?
What now?
This is pretty much gonna be most of the time I'm hitting these enemies. I'm gonna be looking and see what I got. Medium MP recover. Okay. This looks like a dead end, so let me see this area first.
I can feel my power growing.
Teaches of Bell.
What now?
Endurance. Resist strike. That's actually good for me. God damn it, I forgot mage, so I can't wear that armor. Has to be a goddamn robe.
Ready?
Yeah, let's just go.
Don't lose focus.
I think for bosses, I should probably go with Prince. Then again, I might do better as a elemental. Or I could go as a destroyer. Well, yeah, let's change it up a bit.
Destroyer!
Okay, nullify fire. Okay.
What now?
I should probably change the party up too. Okay, I'm gonna drop Heisme and bring Stroll in. Stroll has an ice move, right? No, he's mostly physical. Yeah, Juna has all these abilities I can use. Fire and ice. Okay.
Over there.
Looks like this is the crystal we're looking for. No mistaking this stink of that murderous power.
Watch out!
I guess it's too. It's strong. Everyone be careful.
There's an enemy!
Something's coming. Something huge. That roar. Just the very same I heard at the Grand Cathedral. You're not saying this is the beastie Luis brought at the capital?
Incoming!
Oh, I think I remember which one it is. I think it's that giant egg. We'll kill it as many times as we have to. Attack! Oh god damn it, it is.
It's the human we fought at the Grand Cathedral! It's even angrier now! This is just what I need!
Alright, I guess I'll start with this strategy again.
Going for the weak spot!
I shall take my fullest power.
Okay, let's try with I guess fire.
Come forth now.
Yeah! Yupa hit their weakness!
If you would Destroyer!
I forgot to add moves. God damn it.
Better be sure. Let's work together!
Okay. One enemy, okay. I forgot how to beat this thing. It's been months since we fought this thing. I guess go for the hands first.
Let's wreck it!
Hot!
Who should I beat down? Here I go! Don't be scared!
I call upon a royal soul! Raging fire!
Everyone is
Well, that's annoying.
All right! One arm down!
Heed
Now,
me!
I destroyed it!
It's okay.
Pray that did
Let's
something.
go! Strike! Let's push through!
Now! Aim for the heart!
Okay, that's the weakness. Got it.
All right! Ah!
Cecilio left him wide open! Watch me hit that new weakness! This might sting!
Okay.
Here I go!
Wait, what's it weak to?
Excessive.
Is it punching only?
I pray you're ready!
Oh no, wait, because I did strike. I forgot about that. Actually, maybe I should just get my turn.
Situation's changing. Please go right ahead.
Vitus power! Shatter!
You hit their weakness!
Oh, here I go!
That's your opening, Captain.
You're out of here!
I call upon a royal soul.
Okay, and I'll give it fire weakness.
Going for the weak spot. Great job, Juna. Now they're weak to something new.
I forgot about these little goblins.
Summoner. Come forth now. I missed you, but hit their weakness.
Really?
Let's stay calm.
That's annoying.
Destroyer!
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Who attacks next? Basilio. Okay.
Strike!
Who should I be? You better be ready. Get wrecked,
Hey,
bastard!
focus up, Basilio.
Okay, it's probably 'cause it's too far away.
Trivial. This is just what I need.
I guess light on the egg.
Purified! Smashed him! Now! Aim for the heart!
I shall do so, souls of kings. Give me strength.
That's 42. It just takes 20 and it's extreme magic light. Okay.
Vishnu!
I will fight with pride.
Okay, resist that.
Hut!
You hit their weakness!
I'm ready. All
That's
right!
your opening, Captain!
Ah!
Basilio left him wide open! Behold
Let's
his
hit
power! Weakness! This might sting!
Here I go.
Electric.
Thor!
Let's stay calm. Destroyer! Is there enough? We'll do this together!
Okay, I don't have a slash move.
Come forth,
I
Royal
mean,
Soul!
punchy move.
Strike!
You hit their weakness!
Stay in
That's your opening, Captain!
Get wrecked!
Basilio left him wide open!
I call upon the royal soul. Going for the weak
Great
spot.
job, Juna!
Take my
Now
fullest
they're
power.
weak to something new!
Heed me.
Yeah! Yufa hit their weakness!
Shatter!
All right, they're back.
Here I go! Owl stick!
I'll behold this power! This might sting! Great job, Juna!
I pray you're
Ready
ready.
something new!
It is your turn.
Yeah! Yufa hit their weakness!
I will fight by this power! Hut! Come on!
Stay insane in a fight? All right!
I don't think I'm gonna hit that, so I could try. I have one turn left.
Ah!
Basilio left him wide
Okay, never
open.
mind. It counts still.
Let's hit that new weakness!
I just got unlucky last time.
Masked dancer!
Going for the weak
Great
spot.
job, Juna!
I can do
Now
this.
they're weak to something
Heed
new!
me. That's more to turn the
Yufa
tide
hit
of
their
the battle.
weakness! Now! Aim for the heart!
Let's go! Shatter!
You hit their weakness!
You better be ready.
That's your opening, Captain!
Tough one.
I'll show you!
All right, fire again.
This might sting!
Here I go. Come forth now.
Let's stay calm. Destroyer! Hut!
right! You're out of here!
Okay, that went pretty well. Aside from me forgetting to give my archetypes some moves.
How's that?
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
Does it seem that I've grown stronger?
Yeah, that feels nice.
And that's that. It was definitely stronger than the last time we fought it, but not strong enough.
However,
It is an oddly nostalgic triumph. Back then, I thought only to protect the home of the prince, that he might return someday. 'Twas my sole desperate intention. Though in fact, you've been fighting alongside His Highness the whole time. Indeed, but reflecting about it now, it was never an unnecessary decor. That journey fostered this power. 'Tis the strength to confront the anxiety and blaze a path to a brighter future. 'Twas your greatest gift to me.
that's why.
Thus, I will use this power in your name. Your future is no longer yours alone.
You're right.
That's right. We have Crest to get his royal bomb on the throne, just as soon as we throw Luis out on his.
Yes.
Just so, there are several favors I would ask of you, not just as a friend, but as a king.
Got it.
Well, let's destroy the crystal. Go ahead, Chris. I wonder if we have to fight every boss again, at least from the main story. That ought to have weakened Luis's power to another small degree. Let's keep this up and destroy all the crystals let's seek the remaining ones. The remains of the crystal is glowing brightly.
Onward.
Alright, before I even grab that, let me do this because I'm gonna forget again. Okay, I need strike boost.
All right.
Increase basic power. Critical trade. Luckier find. Increase attack by 10%. Increase further if archetype is the same lineage.
All right.
Increase defense. Increase critical hit rate. Cover a medium amount of caster MP. HP, MP. Increase strength and hit rate of that. I guess that one should be, buffs. I mean, yeah, buffs. I could put healing on myself for now. Only other healer I have is Heisme and Yufa. Yeah, I'm gonna grab charge too. Okay. Look, some weapon has fallen. I think they came out from the crushed crystal. Well, damn, 3 weapons. Okay, mage, warrior, and knight. Everything that may add to our strength is welcome. We will use them gladly.
All right.
What now?
Okay. Increase critical hit rate. It's 20 more. Knight got one too, right? I don't remember looking. I did. This one does more damage though. Increased chances of a counter skill activating. Reduce damage being hit by your weakness. And the other one was magic.
Elemental Master!
Increased strength in all magics. That's pretty good. Also, we never saw what the one for Seeker was.
Soul Hacker!
MP recovery with while buffed. That's pretty good.
Elemental Master!
Alright, I should probably heal. Okay. That's a weird looking weapon. Looks like a broom.
Oh-ho!
Yep.
Understood. Now then.
I do wonder, what does the other one do?
Oh-ho.
Actually,
Well, I got stuff for the situation, for I am possession of splendid area of goods. What do you seek? What do you intend to charge us? Why, my lady, the supplies come from the fine city folk themselves. I assure you, they expect me to return and pay for them.
Okay.
Oh, so that's how it is. Can't use what we need without shelling them.
Right then.
Now, let's cool that word. Let's just take a grander at my lovely wares and celebrate for my grand opening. Also, there's also a store. 300 for one person, 200 for everyone. Oh, restore 50 for MP. Find those. Okay, that's revives. Elements for one person. Okay, definitely need some of these. Just so I can leave and come back. Okay, we got weapons too, but these are all weaker than what I have already. Okay.
Quite.
All right, I'm gonna do a quick save.
what now?
Can I even save here? I can. I just forgot the button. All right.
Push through!
You're gaining strength. They saw something on your face.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Ready?
Hold on.
What now?
All right, if we're gonna find another boss, I'd rather go with Destroyer.
Destroyer!
Ready?
All right.
I don't like this.
All right, I'm expecting the giant baby head next.
Look!
Here's the crystal. Let's break this one down too.
Please, take care.
Be careful. There's some kind of aura is rising.
Incoming!
Something's coming. Watch out.
Look.
Everything's shaking. I know that rumbling sound. There can be no doubt. 'Tis a familiar warning.
Stay on guard.
Unpleasantly familiar, yes. I have no fond memories of our first trial with this beast, but we must rally to fight.
Oh no. This is the one from the desert. I don't don't need flashbacks to getting eaten.
Okay, never mind. I thought it was gonna be the giant baby. Goddamn giant sandworm.
I call upon a royal soul. This might sting.
Evgul, souls of kings, give me strength.
Guess fire? No, fire's a bad idea. Oh, give me 1 second.
Let's take
Come
on.
on, focus. Oh no, this is the one.
Okay.
Watch me. Going for the weak spot.
I pray you're ready.
Also, I saw it in the corner of my eye that I missed. There we go.
Okay.
Gonna charge up.
Stay. Come here! Get ready!
Leo left him wide open.
I call
Let's
upon
hit
the
that
royal
new
soul.
weakness.
All right, might as well weaken it.
This might sting.
Summoner. I channel my power.
Let's destroy her! Strike!
You hit their weakness.
Stay. All right!
That's your opening, Captain.
You're over here.
Fast dancer.
Going for the weak spot.
Fast, Basilio. Nice dodge. Captain, they've slowed you down.
Okay, that took a bait
Here I
them
go.
down.
I shall put all on the line.
Yeah. You
I will
hit
fight
their
with
weakness.
pride. Destroy her! Let's work together. Meep, let's go. Hut!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Ah!
Basilio left him wide open. Let's hit that new weakness.
All right, might as well give it fire weakness too.
This might sting. Great job, Juna.
Evgul,
Now
souls
they're
of
reaching
kings,
something new.
give me strength.
Destroy her! Shatter!
You thought
I'm
they
ready
slowed
when-
you down. Fast dancer.
All right, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna save that for next turn. If we get lucky, we get lucky. If we don't, then
Going
we'll
for the
continue.
weak spot.
Then I get lucky. Okay. And that was a crit.
Know what you're thinking?
I'll figure something out.
Oh, nice.
I can protect us. Yuba, they've slowed you down.
I can do this. I channel my power.
Yeah. Yuba hit
Meep,
their
I won't hold
weakness.
back! Strike!
Hey, don't get sloppy, Captain.
Okay.
I should have expected that. Okay, charge.
Behold this power.
This might be too much.
All right, let me get rid of my thing. It's in this one. I am using the wrong item. Okay, just one.
Got to be
I'm not
smart.
too worried.
This might sting. Juna, your
Take my
speed's
full
down.
power.
It's okay. Come forth, royal soul!
All right, I'm just gonna charge up.
Captain,
Here I
they've
go.
slowed you down.
You're out of here.
Right in their weak spot.
Nice.
Beat him down, Basilio.
Going for the weak spot.
You got 2 turns.
Even my schools, souls of kings, give me strength.
Let's take destroyer! Hut!
Nice.
That'll do. I shall rise to the occasion.
I take care of that. And good thing too. Not about to let that thing swallow me a second time. That sandworm are always the worst. they've been nothing but trouble since the start of our journey. Yeah, we fought that thing twice. This is the third time we fought that sandworm.
Look at this.
Remember? It was still the two of us making our way to Grand Tread in the middle of the desert. And we were attacked by them. Alright, we were attacked by the little sandworms. Seems like a lifetime ago. I can't believe we got this many friends on our side now. We're fighting Luis himself. And we're fighting Luis himself.
True.
Yes, 'tis an odd kind of family we've forged since we began our own path. Curious how our numbers grew. Though, of course, Nerys would have it that we grew too many. But I bet that's where our real power came from. It's a power Luis can't believe in, since he just wants a world where people have only themselves to rely on.
Because
That's what we got to show him. That's what we got to show him. We have to prove that connecting with others can be strong enough to change the world we live in.
Yeah.
Let's teach that sneaky bastard a lesson. There are things in this world that worth believing in, even if he can't see it.
All right.
All that's left is destroy the crystal. Crest, the deed is yours. All right.
yeah,
We're making good progress. Even if only a little, the magic reaches Luis should be weakening. There's still a crystal left. Let's track it down.
okay.
All right, what do we got this time?
Hey,
Okay, we got Brawler, Healer, and Merchant.
very nice.
So weapons belong to the Hero King themselves, right? It feels like fate we were able to obtain them right before our final battle.
Yay, we've done it.
I mean, the only reason we're getting them is because we beat the Dragon Trial. At least that's what I'm getting from the first weapon we got.
How's that?
Feel the power coursing through me.
Yeah, that one's probably Luis. That's a lot of teeth. Okay.
Got this. We should be fine.
No trouble finding a use for that.
We should put that to good use.
Okay, let's see what that does. Okay, that's not here. Is it this one? Nope. Can't be this, right? Nope. Gotta look in items. I forgot how long it's been since I looked through this list, so it's not going to help at all since I can't see what my new items are that I just got. Increased evasion for strike, pierce, and strike damage. Okay. I have no clue what lets me wear that, but okay. So is that the only place I can go left? Alright, let's go see.
What do you think?
All right.
Finally here, eh? Damn, felt like we were traveling forever. seems as though we come quite far in looking around. Our surrounding appears to have changed.
Look,
A strange light must be the center of all this. So that's where Luis is, eh? Then let's move towards that light.
But then,
I must say, however, that I still feel those strong presence here. We can't exactly leave them be.
right?
Yeah, if we don't do something about those before we face Luis. Let's keep an eye out. All right, there's more. Okay, that's good to know. All right, next area.
They saw us.
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
Come and get it.
Stronger still.
Okay.
Everything's pretty standard.
We're spotted.
I must say,
Okay, let's run into these guys too.
I can feel my power growing.
I did get new armor.
Right now.
Let's see what it is. I probably can't see it on myself. Okay, is this, I think it was this one I just, no, that's not it. It might be this one I just got. Resist slash damage. Kind of annoying is armor only. It's not a robe, so I can't wear it myself.
They noticed us. On your guard.
That might come an answer.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
marvelous.
Oh,
Nice!
This battle's
Let's
ours.
do this! Let's go! Get ready!
these two are stronger than me.
Looks like slash attacks won't do much
Holy
against
shit,
them.
88.
Watch me. This might sting.
Great job, Juna!
I'll show you the
Now
essence
they're
of
weak to
truth.
something new.
Elemental Master!
They're immune to light. Careful, everyone.
Burn!
Look at their weakness.
Each summoner.
That's your opening, Captain. It is your turn. Yeah. Yuffie hit their weakness.
Okay, oh awesome souls, do your thing. Ah!
Julia left him wide open. Let's hit
Okay,
on their
fire
weakness.
again.
Going for the weak spot.
Elemental Master! Fire!
Summoner. Heed me.
Don't heal. That's a lot of healing.
You better be ready. Get wrecked!
Behold this power. Great job, Juna.
Vida's
Now
power!
they're weak to something new.
Burn!
Hit their weakness.
I pray you're
That's
ready.
your opening,
Come
Captain.
forth now.
This is the end. Yuffie hit their
That's
weakness.
it, I go. You're out of here.
Masked dancer.
I won't hold back!
Only one
Take
left.
my fullest
Finish
power.
them off and we're clear.
Perhaps this will be too strong.
It is over.
Okay, I did not expect that to do enough damage. Damn.
Gotta get back on track.
Okay, we're good now. That almost killed me.
He barely made it. How about we all heal before we start the next mess?
Satisfactory.
Oh, definitely we're healing.
Ha! I have never known such heights.
All right, eyes may do your thing. Okay, big teeth, scary.
Hey, good one.
Mind your health. This is no.
But it technically is a good grinding spot. They are level 88.
Exemplary.
Very impressive.
Come on. Let's push through, cat.
Power grows stronger still.
All right. How's that?
I'll grind here a little bit just so we can
Let's push through.
get some stuff out at least.
Bad. Nice work.
Cat. Cat. All right. How's that?
Did it.
That's one job done.
Oh, I killed one.
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find it useful.
Great job, Mom.
Come on.
Tremble before me.
Cat.
I think that's enough
Glad
for
that's
now.
over.
Okay, there's a path that way. Another one this way. Let me grab the item first before I go down there.
A nice find. Add it to the collection.
All right, well, you found a stronger enemy. Not too bad to deal with.
Ready?
All right.
Keep your wits about you.
What now?
All right, switch back to Destroyer.
Destroyer.
Increase strength attacks. Oh, Basilio has that, okay. Okay, let's just go. All right, let's see what's next.
But this is.
A Magna crystal here too. It's a staggering amount of magma.
Now then.
Not to another human nearby. So who's next on the curtain call?
Incoming.
It's gotten stronger. Beware, it comes forth. That's the baby. That laughter. Oh, the horror. That beast crawls from hell to meet us.
What?
What are you talking about? Why does it sound like a baby?
Watch out.
Make sure your legs don't give out when you see it. And be careful. By now, I bet it's starving. Yeah, this abomination.
That demon baby from Krigante Castle? I thought we'd seen the last of it. I call upon
Yeah,
the
same.
royal soul.
I never want to see this thing's face again, and here it is again.
This might sting.
Here I go.
All right, it was weak to pierce damage. I forgot about that.
Let's all be dispersed.
won't
You
work.
kidding me?
It blocks.
If you would protect.
Looks
Sometimes
like
you
can't
must
brute force
destroy.
for This one.
Okay. I'm gonna restart that.
That demon baby from Krigante Castle? I thought we'd seen the last of it.
A summoner.
Okay, so let's try like.
Vishnu!
I missed.
Okay, that is annoying. Right, charge.
You're out of here.
Emilio left him wide open. Let's hit that new weakness. This might sting. Great job, Juna.
Here I go.
Yes, they're weak to something new.
Come forth now.
Yeah! Yufa hit their weakness.
I will destroy her.
You hit their weakness.
Here
That's
I
your
go.
opening, Captain.
Get wrecked.
I'll show you.
Okay, let's do fire again.
Going for the weak spot.
You better be ready.
That's your opening, Captain.
Ah!
Julio left him wide open. Let's hit that weakness.
All right, fire again.
Great job, Juna.
Summoner.
Burn him.
Now we won't know where we are.
If you would,
Come on.
won't hold
All
back.
right, he's blind now. Okay, I should probably charge.
Captain,
Stains,
you've got your
all awesome
defenses down.
souls, do your thing. Get wrecked.
Beat him down.
All right, and let me lower his stats.
Going for the weak spot.
I know what you're thinking.
Basilio, nice dodge. Yupa's guard is down.
Summoner.
Perhaps it's a
All
bit
right,
too strong.
skip your
Please
turn.
go right ahead.
Come forth, Royal Soul. Shatter.
You hit their weakness.
Oh, all right.
That's your opening, Captain.
Ah!
Basilio left him wide open. This is just what I need. Weakness.
Okay, fire again.
This might Great job, Juna.
Summoner.
Now they're weak to something new. Heed me. Yeah. Yupa hit their weakness.
Let's go.
Captain, you've got your defenses
You're
down.
out of here.
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down, Basilio. Going for the weak spot. We don't know where the attack will come from. Watch out.
How's his eyes closed if they're broken?
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Yeah. Yupa hit their
It's okay.
weakness.
Let's work together. Not this. Destroyer! Strike!
All right, we're good. That was pretty fast. I remember it took us a long time to beat this baby the first time. A good hour, I think.
I'm capable too.
Not bad at all.
Though we did beat it on our first try. Oh, 2 points. I should probably focus more on strength.
Yes, I've become stronger.
Feels like I'm making progress. I learned a new ability.
I deal extreme strike damage to one enemy, ignores resistance.
Right then.
There, we beat it. Still, you lot had to see that bloody creepy thing before.
Yes.
The Lady of Montreal was raising it as a replacement for the child she lost. Sounds familiar. That'd be the Sanctoress, eh? The one you dragged to the expedition. I learned that when faith dies, tragedy is born. Those who have faith in nothing only have the past to hold on to. I think Luis is the same way. He seeks revenge on the world for the despair of seeing his home turn to ash. Maybe he believes this to be justice.
But
I know how he feels, but I also know enough to say he's going about it all wrong. Luis must be stopped. It's because of that day you awakened me and I gained this power that I can now think this way.
Right.
Well said. Can't let this country get razed before the good prince even has a chance to rebuild.
All right.
Well, you got to break the old to build the new. So give the crystal your best shot, Cress.
all right.
That went well, surely, but that ought to reduce the magic power reaching Luis. Come, we break the other's crystals, let's find the rest. Alright, what weapons do we get now?
Now then.
This is great.
K, Gunner, Thief, and Faker.
Splendid.
All these weapons are legends. No, even greater than that. They're transcendent. It would be a shame not to use them. Alright, Heisman can use one of those. Increase / attack strength. It is 10 points higher. Okay, Hulkenberg's using that, and she's using that. Okay. Okay, Miss Hilliard's using that. I really gotta get some armor for Heismay. I did buy a bunch of items, so I can just heal up instead of having to go all the way back. Okay. Just so I don't have to fly all the way back again and then run again. Okay, these crystals do come back.
Noticed us. On your guard.
Come on!
So maybe you're thinking after this?
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Marvelous.
Ow.
I can feel greater power within.
This is our chance!
All right,
Forward!
let's do this!
Behold this power!
Alright, let's go for extra rounds.
Going for the weak spot!
Didn't work.
Even my strength will be needed.
Behold this power! Going for the weak spot!
God damn it.
Even my strength will be needed.
Fast dancer! This might sting!
There we go.
This calls souls of kings. Give me strength. Not this
This
tactic.
isn't working! Try hitting them
Okay,
with something
physical and magic only.
I pray you're ready!
Dude, these attack one enemy. This one does.
It is your turn!
It's okay. Come forth, Royal Soul!
Okay, charge.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing! Get wrecked!
Facilio left him wide open! Watch me! Hit that new weakness!
Alright, fire.
Going for the weak spot! Good job, Juna!
Oh, souls of kings. Give me strength.
Yeah! Yuba hit their weakness!
Let's go!
You hit their weakness!
Who should I be? Here
That's
I
your
go!
opening, Captain!
You better not roll.
Down
How's that?
fast! Anyone else want to try him? This might sting!
Summoner.
Heed me! Yeah! Yuba hit their weakness!
Okay, I might as well go with the electric for now.
Roar!
Only one left! Finish them off, we're clear!
Lightning strike! Soft one.
I'll show you! Going for the weak spot! Juna!
Here I go.
Now they're weak to something new!
It is your turn.
Destroyer! Lightning! A tough one.
Damn, survived.
Uh-oh! Brace yourselves!
Okay, hopefully you survive.
Not yet.
Captain's hurt bad!
Okay, good.
Get him some
Celio
healing!
dodged.
Captain's on his last leg! Someone, get him healed up!
Okay.
Close one! But hey, a win's a win!
I've mastered this power.
Oh, nice. Stroll's maxed out now.
Your training's paid off.
Okay, well, in the front row, increase damage of all skills depending on my HP.
Right. I could get used to this.
If wielder defeats an enemy with a physical attack, no turn icon is lost. It's pretty good. Strength, okay. They have 91.
Careful!
What now?
Okay, Heismay, heal everyone back up again. Okay,
What now?
what kind of makes Stroll now? Brawler, Peerless, Faker. I already finished Berserker and Destroy for him, so that's out. Let's see. What can be useful for... I could make him a knight and he'll be a little defense if it goes up high. Sorry, it should level him up, his endurance. Okay.
Come on.
You're gaining strength.
Smash it!
I should probably switch my thing too.
What now? Elemental Master!
Impressive as ever.
Alright, how's that?
The generator will not bother us any longer.
That's the way!
Ow. Stupid golden tooth.
You need healing. That rhyme.
Okay, I gotta heal again. God damn it.
I can feel my power growing.
That's one job done.
Okay.
Oh, I think they see us.
I've grown more powerful.
Alright.
What now?
Okay, gotta go only left.
I'm right here.
Right in the weak spot. Good job.
Such skill.
Okay, we're good.
Impressive as ever.
Great find. Keep it.
Hey, Dragon Breath. You see nothing. I lied.
Alright, how's that?
That works like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
Okay, another big tooth.
We got
Draw steel and push through!
I can feel my power growing.
God damn it.
Brace yourselves!
Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing.
This is gonna hurt.
Captain's down. Someone help him back up.
Okay, I'm just gonna
Next time.
run away.
Let's run.
Okay.
Don't get too relaxed. These monsters are relentless.
There we go.
This battle's ours.
Too late.
Let's go!
Stay calm. I'm focusing my power. I'll show you.
Okay, fire.
This might sting. Good job, Juna.
Come forth,
Now they're
Royal
learning
Soul!
something new. Electricity's no good against them. That's the last thing we need. Careful. Strike attacks won't phase them.
Burn!
Hit their weakness.
Here I go.
That's your opening, Captain.
Come forth now.
Yeah! Yupa hit their weakness.
Here I go! Ah!
Julio left him wide open. Let's hit that weakness.
Elemental Master! Fire!
Take my fullest power. It is your turn.
All right!
Pierce attacks won't get through.
Okay, can't do anything to him. For you, it can.
Get wrecked!
Right in their weak spot. Beat us down, Julio.
Okay, I could go for another turn and hope it works. No, I have Almighty. I can do that instead.
I feel the magna! They sure don't give up easy.
Never mind. That didn't work out.
Burn!
Still up?
That's annoying.
Easy.
Okay, good. We at least dodged it.
I can do this. The situation is changing. After you.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing! Ah!
Julio left him wide open. This is just what I need. Going for the weak job, Juna.
I won't hold
Now
back!
we're to something new.
Fire! Stay sharp! It's not over
Nice
yet!
going,
Souls of
Captain.
kings, give me strength.
Yeah! Yuffie hit their weakness.
You're out of here!
Okay, we're good.
Smooth.
Goddamn overpowered team.
Great work, everyone.
Mirror of Asen.
Okay,
Okay.
I've acquired a new power.
Omni counter. Have a 15% chance of repelling non-almighty magic. Attack. Sorry.
What now?
Alright, let's see what that item does. That was one of these, right? Yeah, it was this one. Repels physical. Okay, I'm assuming it repels status effects that are physical. If I'm reading that right. Okay, so there's a path going up and there's one on the right. I'm gonna go to one on the left first. Okay.
Ready?
All right.
All right. Equipment. Swap back to destroyer.
Destroyer!
Okay. All right. Next would be the
All right.
the human would fall in the sea, right? Man calling a crystal blooms. Let us see it shatter.
Don't lose focus.
It means another human looking to stop us. Keep your guard up. I think next would be the fish one.
They're upon us.
The squid one. Here it comes. I sense a human's presence.
What is that?
What's that sound? It's like a storm at sea. Yep, it's the squid. Only one human of the sea I can remember. Never thought I'd see it here.
I'll do it.
Fine by me. This time, I'll crush it with my own hands.
Is this that sea monster from before?
Yep.
What the heck's it doing on land?
Yep, everyone here has seen this thing except for Yuffie.
Fast, dancer. This might sting.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
I don't remember what it was weak to. I think it was fire?
Heed me.
Nope, resisted.
All right! You're out of here!
Nice, Basilio.
Nice, a crit.
That's a big Atlus ain't mess with you.
Going for the weak spot.
Great job, Juna.
Take my
Now
first
they're weak
power.
to something new.
It is your turn.
Yeah! Yuffie hit their weakness.
Let come forth, royal soul! Ha!
You hit their weakness.
Stay. Oh,
That's your
awesome
opening,
souls, do
Captain.
your thing! Ah!
Basilio left him wide open. Let's hit that new weakness.
Alright, let's do that again.
This might sting.
Here I go. Heed me.
Alright, all of his hands are gone for now. Nice. Never mind.
Fast, Basilio! Nice dodge!
I was kind of hoping he couldn't attack.
Fight as power. Shatter!
You hit their weakness!
You better be ready.
Your opening, Captain!
You're ready.
Basilio left him wide open! I call upon that new weakness!
Going for the weak
Great job, Juna!
I can do this.
Now they're weak to
Come
something new!
forth now.
Yeah! Yufa hit their weakness!
Okay, I'm gonna charge. Basilio, you use the move.
Get ready.
Right in their weak spot! Beat him down, Basilio!
Juna, you do that.
Sting.
I feel sick.
Oh, great.
Juna got hit with a malady! Her abilities are way down!
I pray you're ready. It is your turn.
Yeah! Yufa hit their
I'll not
weakness!
give in to sickness. Let's go. Strike!
You hit their weakness!
No,
That's your opening,
do your
Captain!
thing.
Basilio left him wide open!
Right, well, at least still doing decent damage.
Going for the weak
Great job, Juna!
Take my fullest
Now they're
power.
weak to something new!
Come
Captain
forth,
Sickness!
royal soul!
His abilities are down, and healing magic can't help her!
You're out of here.
Basilio's gonna show you! We'll have a real hard time fighting like that!
Alright, I'm gonna heal just to be on the safe side.
This should be good.
Oh, are you fucking
you.
kidding me? I forgot about that.
Legs are back! Watch out! Juna's knocked down! We gotta wait for us!
I
Well,
pray
that's
you're
annoying.
ready. Come forth now.
Juna's down!
Let's go.
Someone, quick! Get her back on her feet!
It's okay, we beat it already.
Good. 'Tis done. Ha! I have never known such heights.
Actually,
That monster just now. That was the human that once lived off the island's coast, was it not?
Yes.
Okay, she has seen it. Yes, the very one we fought off on our way to your shores. Only managed to thanks to the brothers' efforts.
Sam.
That was how Dale got hurt. But even then, he didn't stop pushing himself. Too stubborn to talk out of it.
But
Got hindsight now, though, don't I? Can't tell he was like that. Can't tell he was always like that. He was the big brother. He was the big brother after all. Probably felt like he had to stay tough when I couldn't. Rella was the same way. She shouldered every burden all by herself. But I guess that's how older brothers and sisters are. Yep. From experience, I'm always trying to do that for my parents and my brother. I guess that power is nothing Del. It's something Del gave me. He's still with me that way. We're fighting together. It's the same with you, ain't it, Lady Juna? You and Rella.
Naturally.
Of course. I'm carrying her and her wishes with me. That's why I can't lose now. Can't afford to let her see me at my lowest again. All right. Let's crack the crystal then. The strike is yours, Cress.
oh, nice.
Steady does it. That means That means less power for Luis.
All right!
We're doing great. Let's just find the ones that remain.
Right then.
All right. Well, first off, I need to get rid of the
What now?
goddamn disease. There it is. Okay, now I can heal. What do we got this time? Commander and Mass Dancer.
Nice.
Huh, more fancy ones. But can we put these beauties to a good use?
Great!
What now?
All right, Juna can use one of those. Increase evasion against slash, pierce, and strike. Or significantly increase fire. Well, I'm not really using Juna for attacking, so I guess dodging would be better. Also, let me switch my class again.
Elemental Master!
All right, let's go back.
Come on! You're a beast!
I knew I could count on you.
Yeah, that feels nice.
All right, level 80.
That's all of them. We're safe for the time being.
All right, no giant tooth this time.
Your toes, everyone!
That was well done.
Okay.
All right, come on!
This power's getting fierce.
Oh, Juno's maxed out.
What now?
But I am using her though. What did her last ability do? Prevent turn loss when an enemy is defeated using fire, ice, electric, wind. Okay, any of the magic moves, basically. God damn, she has almost maxed out magic.
Incredible!
Okay, equipment. Let's at least switch her to something else. Once you get to a boss, I gotta remember to switch her back. I could give her Magic Seeker. It does give her MP once it's maxed out. Let's see. Or I could give her healer so I can max out her magic. Commander gives, I think, endurance. You don't need strength. Agility. Defense. This one was luck. The fact that I granted for so long makes I kind of remember almost all the abilities, the stuff they give you when you max out. I guess healing.
I see. Fascinating. This, right? All right.
I'm counting.
Of course.
Surprised the music didn't change.
Let's go! I've learned a new skill!
Okay, might as well just give her the moves I'm using. I'm using that. Alright, where's those moves I was using earlier? Okay, let me just go to everything. I don't remember where it is. Okay, there's a faker move. Okay, there's electric, wind, light, and that's all she gets. I could go with electric. I think everyone on the team has electric. I don't know if Yuva has it though. And I had Takaja. I can level it up a little bit, just so I can get off the ground a bit.
I'll always aim higher. I've learned a new skill.
Okay, I think that's fine. Okay, let's see. MP. Okay.
Let's push through! My archetype's abilities. Come on.
I can feel the power.
And to get a new weapon.
What now?
Alright, Heismay. Increase damage against human monsters. Alright.
Tremble before me.
Come on!
Let's do this. Incredible. This power feels stronger still.
Come and get me.
You found something.
All right, let's take
How's
it
that?
Destroy the crystal.
Ow.
My archetype's abilities feel stronger.
Alright, let's go to 79 now.
I'm right here.
Such an elegant fighter. The generator will not bother us any longer.
Okay,
I imagine that would be of use.
another one over there. Let's go down this time.
Ready?
All right.
Please take care.
Okay, let me check if Yufa does have electric moves. I think she does, but I don't remember. She does. Okay, it's medium damage, but does 4 hits to one enemy. Okay. So I'm gonna keep Juna in that form for now. Back to Destroyer.
Destroyer!
How much does she do now? Okay, she's maxed out on magic. Alright.
Now then.
Looks like we got a crystal here. Let's shatter it and cut off the magla.
But
Careful though. You know there'd be a human just waiting to. What human did we fight after the Kraken?
Keep your wits about you.
Oh wait, the dragon and that thing that was riding it. Speak of the devil. Brace yourselves. It is upon us. That shadowy hand. I'm sure of it. It's the same human that attacked my village. That parasite stuck to your dragon god. Then, it's already overstayed its welcome.
Go!
But we've beaten it once already, haven't we? Let's get this over with.
The human from Yupa's village. This time, we'll make sure it stays dead. I call upon a royal soul.
Alright, do this
Going
first.
for the weak spot.
That didn't work.
Even my strength will be needed.
It's the human from Yupa's village. Power. This might This time, we'll make sure it stays dead.
There we go.
The summoner. Perhaps this will be too
Looks like
strong.
we can't brute force through
Okay, I'm
this
assuming right
one.
now has no
Summoner.
advantages at the moment. I'm assuming that.
I won't hold back!
Okay, charge.
Berserker! You're out of here!
Julio left him wide open. Savior! Hit that new weakness. Going for the weak spot. Great job, Juna.
Oh, souls of
Now they're weak
kings,
from the
give me
human.
strength.
Yeah! Yupa hit their weakness.
Strike!
You hit their weakness.
Come in!
That's your opening, Captain. I call upon a royal soul. This might sting.
Do I even have buffs?
Electricity's no good against them. That's the last thing we need.
Okay, fire it is.
Heed me!
If you would
Ice
protect,
doesn't work. We
sometimes
need
you
a
must
different
destroy.
approach.
Okay, I can't punch
Let's
him either.
go.
That's annoying.
You better be ready.
Alright, might as well weaken him.
Don't be scared.
This is just what I need. Going for the weak spot. Great job, Juna. Now they're weak to something new. I'll figure something out. I'll protect all of us. Careful. Strike attacks won't phase them. Here I go.
Okay, I'm attack normally with fire.
Come forth now.
Vitus power. Oh, I'm all prepared.
Okay,
No.
I don't have any electric moves there.
Roar!
You hit their weakness.
Okay,
That's your
awesome
opening,
souls,
Captain.
do your thing.
Savior! This might sting. Great job, Juna. I pray you're ready. You're weak to something new. Heed me.
Let's stay calm. Let's go. Lightning!
Here I go.
Okay, I did have it.
I'll stay.
This'll be over soon enough. Savior! Going for the weak spot.
Alright, switching again.
Wind isn't working. Try hitting them with something else. Summoner.
Okay, ice.
I shall put all on the line. They're
okay.
immune to light.
We can do this.
Careful, everyone.
Berserker!
I might as well make it waste a turn.
Don't be scared.
I call upon a royal soul. Great job, Juna. Now they're weak to something new. I can do this. They're weak to electricity. Give them
Okay.
a jolt.
Let's stay calm.
I'm gonna skip my
Next one's
turn.
yours.
Let Basilio do it.
Electric shock.
Right in their weak spot. This is just what I need. This might Great job, Juna.
Oh, souls of
They're weak
Okay.
to something new.
No, not fire.
Strength.
Ice.
I channel my power.
Come forth, royal soul. Roar!
You hit their weakness.
Alright, and charge up. It's going less smooth than last time. Last time it was an annoying nightmare.
They're totally fireproof. We better use something else.
Alright, electric now. Might as well just heal everyone up.
Keep it together.
I knew you'd help.
I owe you one.
Thank you.
I pray you're ready. Go! The enemy still stands.
You better be ready. Lightning strike! My bad. They're still breathing. Too easy.
Yes, Basilio.
Nice.
Nice dodge.
Got dodge.
I'll show you. Going for the weak spot. Juna. Take my fullest power. They're weak to something new. Yeah! You
It's a
hit their
Vitus
weakness.
power. The lightning! Still here?
Come here! Electric shock.
Alright, that was pretty easy.
Applause, please.
And that's that. The deed is done.
Very well.
I cannot help but remember the day I took Dracodios in hand and truly protected my village for the first time. You chose to live and fight for your village instead of clinging to the ease of Mirarodon? Indeed, you showed yourself to be an admirable priestess.
I won't stop.
Now that I've been on this journey with you all, I know I made the right choice. I'm so glad I had a chance to see the world beyond me. To ever reject others and close your eyes, it is protection of a kind. You never see what you do not wish to see, but you also never see the beauty of the unknown.
Yes.
Perhaps that is what the archetype power is to me, the power to open my eyes and confront the unknown world. So, even if it's flawed or full of all kinds of problems, really, I don't want Luis to destroy the world I come to know. You first got the right idea. No world deserves to be destroyed.
Then.
Now, let's knock out that crystal. Go for it, Cress. That's the last of the crystals. Magma in the air is much less dense than we arrived. The steam of the magic should be weak enough for us to confront Luis. We should go and exact justice.
Let's hurry.
The time has finally come. Let's go. Luis is waiting for us. All right.
Let's do our best.
Summoner and Berserker.
Simply amazing.
Oh my, what powerful weapons. I'm certain they'll be useful.
Well then.
Definitely will be. Alright, you've finally have an actual weapon. Increase max MP by 30. Damn. Alright, and Basilio is slightly weaker. Increased damage when breaking through the resistance. Is that better? I guess it is. Okay. Actually, I think I'll just keep Basilio with this current weapon. It does increase his strike damage. Okay. Alright, I at least want to see if there's a save point by him.
What now?
Alright, let's switch back to Mage for a little bit.
Elemental Master! Come on! Come on! Alright, feel the power grow. Let's push through! Come on! Alright, how's that? Let's push through!
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Okay, let's see.
Seem we've won
Let's
the
further
day.
up ahead.
Alright, how's that?
Keep it up! I'm weak against this! Do it again! Just making sure. You okay? Don't push it!
Okay, another crystal.
Would seem we've won the day.
Right in the weak spot!
Let me get it. Let's push through!
Keep it up!
Come on!
Very impressive.
I'm weak against this! Do it again!
Okay, 81 for Stroll.
Alright,
Keep
how's
it.
that? Let's push through!
This power's getting
Come on! Let's push through! Alright, how's that?
Our foes have fallen. We are safe. for the
Okay, there was a
time
cat here.
Yep.
All right, I'm gonna go back to base to heal.
What now? In that case,
Let's head back.
And we'll see how we do with this final boss fight.
what now?
Equipment. I am pretty balanced out with Prince. I might give myself some physical moves.
Prince!
Okay, Straw, go back to Royal Knight.
Warrior!
Alright, Juna, back to Dancer. Where's Dancer? There you are.
Persona Master!
What master do you have again? Did I give it the wrong? I gave it the wrong class, didn't I? I did.
Mask Dancer!
Okay, there we go. I think you have mind. Yeah. Wait, where's that item I got for you? There you are. Okay. Okay, raise MP by 15. Increase magic attack by 10. Attack increase further if archetype is the same. I'm not really using this one, so I can switch it out. Then again, I could just leave it from... No, I think I'm fine like this. Oh, 20. Damn.
I'm getting stronger.
Alright, increase strike damage by 30. That's gonna help a lot. That was my dog in the background. Just ignore him. Damn. Okay. Well, I wasted that. This one.
I can use this.
All right, fielder lands a critical hit with a physical attack. Turn icon is lost. Wait, hold on. If fielder lands a critical hit with a physical attack, okay, no turn icon is lost. Okay. That's already maxed out, so that's kind of pointless.
It seems I've grown!
Okay, MP. Alright, Juno's maxed out already. That just leaves Hulkenberg and Heismay. Hell. I guess I'll give it to Juna. MP. Juna needs that more. Strength. Citadel's maxed out. Stroll's almost maxed out. I'll give it to myself. Magic. Is Yufo maxed out? Let me check. No, she is not. Endurance. I'll just give it to myself. Agility. Luck. And I think that's it. Right. Save.
Yep.
Alright, I should probably
What now?
heal that little bit of HP I lost.
Yep.
Alright, let's see how this ends.
Look!
Should be able to proceed from here. It is connected to the odd light, I suspect.
Yep.
I can feel his magnet from here. When we cross, Luis will be waiting.
At last.
At last, the time comes to decide the true victor. This will be the final time we fight Luis.
I'll definitely.
We can't allow the royal magic to be used for destruction. It's up to us to stop him. So let's bring the curtain down and end this farce once and for all.
Should we keep going?
So I've been building up to this. Ready? Time to deal with Luis. Hold on.
Understood.
Let me just check one more time my
What now?
equipment. I did switch everything out just a second ago. I don't need this one. Actually, let me have this one, Stroll. I'll get him something else. Wait, so can I only have a certain amount? I'm assuming yes then. I could drop this one. Have to turn icons of guard. Okay, where's that one that cuts down? That cuts down on. There it is, reduce. Yeah, I don't get anything for having that many stuff on. Okay. I guess just keep that on Stroll. Strength and endurance. Okay, never mind. Okay, all 5 stats. Okay. Okay, I think we're good.
Should we keep going?
Yep.
Yeah.
Right, let's go. Okay, I'm very nervous. See how this goes.
I confess, I did not believe you would actually survive the call.
Oh, please. Think about what you're trying to achieve. Nothing could stop us from getting to you.
I can accept that you hate injustice. Maybe we do share that. But I have to ask, Luis, why go to this extreme? Is it because you're elder? You saw your village destroyed for petty, evil reasons. Is this revenge?
Revenge? Ludicrous. That would accomplish nothing. An entire tribe does not become so derided to the point of genocide by authority figures alone, but by the vice of the society in which that ignorance is born. Indeed, it would be equally petty of me to take only the heads of the few familiar guilty. For my own satisfaction, no less. No, I would not repay injustice with injustice.
Then why? You drew the entire nation into your scheme without hesitation. If not revenge, then what would compel you to such ends?
It is true that I was born in the ancient sanctum, but I never held any fondness for that place. The Elder have long lived in hiding, clutching the truths of the world to themselves alone. A tribe of doors locked and secrets encoded. I wanted to change that isolation. And then, at long last, a man from outside the village came to visit. None other than your father, Prince.
That's...
Though royalty, he dreamed that the tribes might stand side by side as equals. And he rejected none of our village's history, however inconvenient to his worldview. I saw him with the eyes of a child. And for the first time, I felt a dream stir. Were there more idealists like him in the world outside? Was my life of hiding at an end? Under the canopy of that gloom-thick forest, all I wanted was to leave and live upon the open plains beneath a wider sky. That was all. As for what happened to the ancient sanctum afterwards, it is a story you've already been told.
Yep. Goddamn, what's his name destroyed it.
It was set aflame and crushed beneath the church's heel. The Sanctist warrior monks and ordinary guardsmen alike, all in the palm of Forden's hand.
I'm still mad I didn't get to kill that guy myself.
Neighbors and kin I'd known all my life were soon nothing but ash on the wind. Too quick to realize their own deaths. I was but a child, trembling before a wall of fire. It was a massacre. It had nothing to do with any hate on either side, or retaliation for any perceived offense. It was only pure injustice. A selfish act of devastation. One thought alone burned in my mind. I would never let it happen again. And so did I walk on.
It was tragic.
Thus, I choose to make this a land of eternal, perfect equality, even should it cost my life. I shall return the anxieties endowed upon this scepter, and let it be heard. To burden others with your own fears and responsibilities is cowardice. My royal magic shall craft a world where that cannot be. Such cowardice dies.
Nobody would prosper there. There are other solutions. What a lonely way of thinking.
What a lonely way to see things. That's what turned you so cold-blooded, eh? First I've heard of it, but... Sorry. Means we got all the more reason to kill you.
Luis! You're not describing a nation that condemns evil. You're describing a nation that's entirely blind to it. A land of amoral beasts, not people. In the end, I think you're still trapped. You've been stuck in that night of flames all your life. You don't trust anyone. That's why you can only imagine a world apart from you. Unless you can face that anxiety within yourself, then you're no different from everyone you've rejected.
So be it. From the beginning, I have championed world order determined by power. All that remains is for me to realize my truth by burying you beneath it. You are not the sole wielders of these lost archetypes. I am Luis, bearer of the royal scepter. With only a thought, the power of kings is mine to command.
What?
So he can use archetypes with that. Okay.
Behold, and I will reveal the secrets still beyond you.
Okay, this is gonna be a different fight.
Come, we decide our world's future here. Our land is consumed with anxiety as it has never been before. All of it, foundation for my new, better world. You are but an audience, powerless to tread on history's stage. Let it begin.
We fight for your ideal world. Here and now. We'll take him down.
Alright, what level is he?
Looks like we can't
80.
brute force through this one.
Okay, so I'm at the same level as him.
Behold this power! This might sting.
Evil souls of kings, give me strength.
Freeze!
All right! I've got it.
You're out of here.
Julio left him wide open. Let's hit that new weakness.
Alright, fire.
Going for the weak spot, Juna.
Only the strong can
Something
prevail.
new.
I channel my power!
Yuffie hit
Come
their
forth,
weakness.
Royal Soul!
Alright, I'm gonna save Hero Cry for later in case I need it. Does he count as a human now? I actually don't know.
The blade's edge!
I guess not.
Okay, you better be ready.
Alright, I'm gonna charge up.
Take this!
Okay, he got a crit.
Face my wrath!
Julio's badly hurt. Get her some healing.
Okay, I'm just gonna switch you out.
The rest is
Leave it
yours.
to me!
This take my fullest power.
Okay, decrease attack and defense. Damn, that's pretty good.
Yuffie hit their weakness.
Vitus power! Ice!
All right. I've got
Here
it.
I go. Get ready!
Right in their weak spot.
In the name
Beat
warrior!
him down, Cecilio.
Alright, charge up.
Here I go. I shall put all on the line.
Freeze!
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing. You're out of here.
Cecilio left him wide open. Let's hit
Face
that new
my
weakness.
wrath! Magma, come to me!
Luis is gathering an unbelievable amount of magla around him. We can't let him finish whatever he's doing. Try to interrupt his attack somehow. Focus your attacks. We've got to
Okay.
stop
Are
him
you
before he
prepared?
takes us out in one shot.
Okay, I'm already charged up.
Is that all you can muster?
Gotta aim better than that.
Everyone is counting
That's
on
annoying.
take my fullest power. I channel my power.
Yuffie hit their weakness.
Ice!
All right. I've got it.
You better be ready. Get wrecked!
The magma buildup's dissolving.
I shall vanquish
Right in their
evil.
weak spot.
Alright, charge up
Beat him
again.
down, Cecilio.
Face my wrath!
He was really hurting.
Face my wrath!
God damn it, anxiety.
Society's getting to
This
Basilia,
face
and they're
my
targeting
wrath.
him. Yufa's down.
Oh, great.
Someone help her. Yufa's down. We gotta help her.
Freeze!
What's their weakness? That's your opening, Captain.
Okay, I'm gonna charge.
In the name of justice!
Okay, revive.
This calls for one of these.
I rejoin the fray. Here I
All
go.
that I believe.
Revive allies from KO and restores all HP.
No,
Okay.
not this.
It's for one ally. Okay.
I shall use this.
I knew you'd help. Thanks. My thanks.
Take this!
Trivial.
Take this!
That did a lot.
Freeze! Ice!
Their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Ah!
Basilia left him wide open.
In the name of
Let's
Let's
hit
make
that
an end of it.
weakness.
Okay. Medium damage. Okay, if I do this, it'll be Yufa's turn next, and then me. I'm charged up, right?
No. No holding back!
I am. Okay.
Give me your aid! Let's wreck it! Let's do this!
Even my... I pray you're ready. I shall put all on the line.
Yufa hit their weakness.
All right. Heal everyone back up again.
This'll do. That helped us out.
I am grateful.
I owe you.
Very good. By all means, challenge me. Stake everything you have on this battle. I will face your convictions head on and crush them. This is but my first step towards my ideal world. Wallow in despair.
Okay, he's healing himself
my
now.
wrath.
Please.
Yeah!
Oh, nice. More turns.
I'll protect all of us.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing!
Okay, I'm gonna charge up first.
Warrior!
Take my fullest power. I channel my power.
Let's go! Freeze!
All right. They've got his weakness.
Nah, I love this path!
Okay. Hit all enemies 1 to 3 times.
It's up to you now.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Right in their weak spot. Beat
Didn't
it
hit 3
down,
times.
I shall
Basilia.
vanquish evil!
Annoying.
I'll cut you down! Tougher than I thought.
Everyone, summoner. Help me finish this.
There is no hope for you.
Okay, he does Kunda. That's good to know.
Face my wrath. Magna, come to me.
Focus your attacks.
By this
We've
power.
got to stop him before he takes
Ice.
us out in one shot. They hit their weakness.
You better
That's
be
your
ready.
opening, Captain.
You're out of here.
Basilia left
They're
him
still
wide open.
bleeding. No holding
Let's
back!
hit that new weakness.
All right, broke him.
I pray you're ready. I shall put all on the line.
It's
Okay, let's go! Freeze! Still up?
They've
Here I go! Get wrecked!
All right, is there another
I
phase?
do not fear death. And yet,
Not bad, eh?
Ha! I have never known such heights.
Tremble before me!
Yes, I've become stronger.
Yeah, that feels nice.
Is there another phase, or is that it?
I think we've won this one.
so the power I have now is not enough. The Magla drawn to the royal scepter has faded more than I expected. Just as I thought. I would be a fool to underestimate you. But I made a decision that day. Even if history remembers me as a destructor king, I will put an end to the injustices of this world.
What? What are you?
Okay, there's more.
I commend you. Clearly no half measures will do. If I am to take your lives, I must stake my own, and all its power.
Damn! We can't get close! Tis a tremendous aura!
I have a vision, and you will interfere with it no longer. Wait!
How do you guys run in here?
It's his gauntlet runner.
Luis still has the royal scepter. If we let him buy time, there's no telling what he'll do.
Bloody hell! We can't even go after him.
There's no time to go back down to land and reorganize. We'll do whatever it takes to get that scepter back before the dawn.
Is the runner back?
Ah, everyone! That bastard Luis took to his Skyrunner!
Yeah, we're aware.
Yes, we know. Can you go after him?
It'd be suicide, lad. Oh, suppose it's too late to back down now.
Yep.
Well, I was saving some reserve power for the trip home. But if we're using it here, we're using it here.
The Gauntlet Runner's nearly its limit. Even if we catch up to him, we may not have a way to get into the Charaduris, or whatever it's called. But we don't have a choice. We need to put a stop to Luis, to the destruction of he would cause.
Well, chums, batten down the hatches and brace for the storm. Hop to it now! Get in! I'll just fire up the...
Look over there! Enemies! Ugh, of all times!
That's a lot of humans.
Wait, how many are there? Where did they all come from?
He's trying to slow us down. Ain't like Luis to put off a fight, but I suppose he's too cornered to be picky anymore.
Hold on! The old girl's still barely holding together. She can't take off that quickly.
What do we do?
Gotta fight.
Your Highness, you get in the runner first. We'll buy you some time for takeoff.
We can fight them together. Understood.
We can fight them together.
No. Even if we get the Skyrunner off the ground, it'll all be for naught if anything happens to you. Ugh, no need to fuss anyway. We'll just keep them around for a bit while preparations are underway. Does that work for everyone else?
Fine. Suppose I'll keep you company.
Had you not suggested it, I would have done so myself.
What else are we gonna do? Twiddle our thumbs inside while Norris does all the work?
Eurus, don't let us down now.
Right. I'll get it done, damn it. Hop in, Your Highness.
Well, let's do this.
We hold the line!
That's a lot of humans. Oh, cutscene.
We must endure this.
Hulkenberg!
Got it! We're powered!
Not good. They're going for the Sky Runner.
Not on my watch.
Let's wreck him.
Hey, what are you doing?
Sure you want to die next to me, old man? Thought you ate platypus.
It's true I don't understand you and I never will. But I know I don't hate you, boy.
Let's go!
Aye.
We fly!
What?
And no one must protect his people! Take this!
Finally, I've earned my title.
She flies. Straight and steady.
Our kingdom is in your hands, my prince.
We gotta go back! Everyone, they're going to!
We can't go back now.
We have to!
Take cover in the back. You made my dreams come true. You and the rest of them. If we live, we'll meet again.
What are you...
Let's fly!
God damn, that was a cutscene there. Hopefully everyone's still alive, though. Alright, you coward. Round 2.
You've lost everything, and yet still here you stand. I must say, your audacity is almost admirable.
I didn't lose anything. They're still alive. I didn't see no corpses.
However, you rejected me, and I will not relinquish the royal scepter. Since we cannot come to terms, we can only decide this through battle. I have but one final question. Prince, do you wish to stop me? Or do you wish to be king? What is it you truly want?
I want to stop you. I want to be king. It's the same thing. doesn't matter. It's the same thing.
They're the same thing.
But they are not. The king shouldered the people's pain all he could, and still his paradise never came. You need only look at the kingdom now to see that. But it hardly matters now. My ascension is complete. With my own hands, I will tear apart these lie-laced dreams and bury the past. Here ends the royal bloodline and the legacy of the archetypes. We stand on the threshold of a new dawn, a new age.
I can't listen to any more of this. What new age? What do you know about him? All you do is destroy. You refuse to believe in dreams. That's why you can't believe in anything that's gradual, complicated, and slow to change. All that means is that you give up on everything. You'll never beat us. You're nothing but a coward trying to escape this reality for one you made up.
The time for words has passed. So be it.
Such intense magla!
The quintessential force of the archetype. Is this all?
Such strength! How? It's happening so quickly!
Behold! This is the Royal Scepter's potential. Resist no longer. As I said, I would rather not force needless death upon you. Embrace it once more. Take your true form and become worthy of my new world. You are unfazed by the melancholy. Yet you thirst. Drink deep of the magma.
Not again!
What?
Stop! No! This can't be! Wake up! I said wake up! Hey, please!
My obstacles are clear. The boy
Open your eyes!
is no more.
Wake up! Please! You have to wake up.
I'm still alive. Okay, back to academia, and what the hell is that supposed to be?
Where?
Are you awake now? I summoned you just in time. Do you remember what happened? What you've done?
I ripped out my heart and crushed it.
I ripped out my...
I'm frankly amazed you would go to such lengths, even to fight back against the spell. If I hadn't saved you, you really would be dead. But rest assured, we're finally safe. As for where we are far, far away from that hellish world. Do you remember the first time we met?
Yeah, it was here.
I was sure you would find a clue in your journey that might reveal where in the world this place is. So I believed anyway. But I was wrong. From the start. This place is... It was never of that world to begin with. No. Maybe there's a better way to put it. This is a place that exists between reality and fantasy. In other words, the world we've been living in is fantasy. The journey was all an illusion.
An illusion?
There's nothing but despair in that world. And it will never get better. It's an endless, painful, irredeemable hell. I'd always believed that creating a utopia was possible. And if there was desire, then I thought maybe one day someone would achieve it. But I came to realize I was mistaken. In the end, fantasy is just that. A fantasy. But all that primordial chaos only exists in that world. The world of reality is nothing like that. Really, it's an environment you should know quite well. You've come to know so much of it already, through text on a page. Now, behold!
Okay, we're in Japan now.
Isn't this?
Indeed. It's the world I wrote accounts of in my novel. Until now, you've thought this world a mere fantasy, but it's not.
So the world I know is all an illusion. And the world of the novel is... reality?
Surely you already know. There is no deadly magic, no prejudice between its people. Now, all you have to do is admit that everything you've been through has been nothing but a story, just a fantasy. Then this can be your perfect reality.
What is going on?
Your journey of revolution was just a passing dream. Let me take you back to reality.
No, reality sucks. You can do that. What about my friends? Yeah, I'm more concerned about my buddies.
What will happen to my friends?
You don't have to worry. As long as you can accept that this place is real, everyone will be safe.
I don't believe you.
That world is past any point of redemption. Change is impossible. The royal magic was supposed to be the turning point, but it was all for nothing. In the end, people don't want their world to change. They just want someone to be a sponge for their infinite anxieties. That's all. You can't blame Luis for wanting to end that cycle. How could anyone accept that they lived in a world that miserable?
I don't want to give up. I understand you're right. Obviously, that's the bad ending. I don't want to give up.
Even so, I don't want to give up on it.
Come on, snap out of it!
What?
Her voice.
My, such disbelief on your face. But once you stop to consider it, the ideas fall apart. Come now. Magic? Some otherworldly force capable of anything with anxiety as its fuel? A fanciful idea to sustain a fantasy world. Illusion. All of it. Those curiosities in academia, they were there because of the place's connection to true reality. And not even they could endure.
It was really all illusions, even magic.
You still don't believe me. Why is that?
I have unfinished business. This place isn't real.
I still have unfinished business.
But why? What unfinished business remains in an unwinnable battle?
Kick Luis's ass.
If I hadn't saved you, you would have died there.
But I want to kick Luis's ass in for cheating.
You don't have to chase your fears and anxieties based on some misguided concept of justice. It was all illusory, and there is no shame in accepting that.
I still want to be king.
Reality is a monolith. Reality is unchangeable. So stay here in Utopia, in the place you loved reading about so much.
You're right, change is impossible. This isn't Utopia. If I remember correctly, the last pages said it wasn't real.
This place, it isn't a utopia.
I've been thinking about it for some time. Does the novel truly depict the ideal world?
You mean, you deny it? Will you deny that the world of the novel is Utopia?
I understand now. It's hard to say it, but this place isn't an ideal world after all. And
I can at least cast my usual spell for you. It's the small comforts, right? Music was the first magic this world ever knew after all. Makes the road a little easier,
yep.
Right?
Music is the only magic that is real. The melody I come to echo around me rouses my spirit once more. Magic hasn't been lost.
The journey, my friends, they were as real as anything I've known.
Why won't you understand? Please, I don't want you to die. I can't lose anything else. Truly,
What's going on with Moore?
I see. I understand now. I remember.
Oh, his memories.
I had indeed lost everything. Despite my lofty ideals, I lost everything. Academia, the woman I loved, even my only child. Reality isn't just cruel. It's cruel beyond any hope of change. That's why I had wished for someone to strike me down and end my misery.
Yo, for Death, who are you?
Who are you?
Me. If I were to call myself by a name you know, my name is Hethlodius V. I once reigned as king.
The fifth?
Or I am half of one, to be accurate. I was born of the very magic that split the prince in twain and gave rise to you and this place. No, it is not real. We are inside the book you hold. It served as your key to visiting me. This was the form of my youth, when first I entered the ancient sanctum. Perhaps it would be best to call me a discarded shadow of idealism.
So Moore is a younger version of my dad? And if I remember correctly, if my dad was the fifth.
I once took such joy and passion from my ideals. I truly believed that I might end the strife and discrimination that plagued our people across nigh endless years. But the tremendous incomprehension and injustice that defines our world, it was more than I could bear. It broke me. And Luis is likely going through the same thing. I want to save you from that despair. I understand now that I would do this as your father.
Okay, there's my answer.
I could not bear to lose my child a second time. If you stay here, at least you'll be saved. Do you truly still want to leave this place and risk your life to face a reality you can't change?
Yes, the battle is not over. If I stay, I already lost.
If I stay here, then I've already lost.
You are on the cusp of dying at Luis's hands. Is that not proof enough that we lack the power to change reality? I can't let you throw your life away against that man. I must stop you. Even if you come to hate me for it. Fantasy is a curse, sweet in seeming. And if I must save you from it, I will teach you what reality is.
Okay, we're fighting.
I suppose our promise to travel the world someday is destined to be only another unfulfilled dream. Archetypes embody the power of heroes who sought to change the world. And even having mastered such power against Luis, you could accomplish nothing. I wrote all my ideals into my novel, but my love's death showed me how empty it all was. You cannot sacrifice your one life for an empty dream.
I have to try at least. I won't betray my ideals.
I have to try at least.
Why can't you see that those ideals will only invite ruin? If no one else, you must live. That world is beyond your help. Beyond any utopia. You must face reality, my son.
Okay.
By this power.
So I have no clue how am I gonna do this. I guess hero cry?
You must face
Royal
reality.
Soul. Everyone, to the front! I won't hold back! The magic seeds!
So you would vainly struggle onward in the real world. The novel I wrote for you seems to have kindled only ideals of naivete in you. Then even my folly has come to haunt you. My mistakes poison your life. As your father, you leave me no choice. I will put an end to this madness.
It's okay. Prince! This is it!
Nice.
It was in this story, in this book, where you found your ideals. Haven't you always dreamt of utopia? Why did you resist it now? Why refuse me? Why don't you understand?
So what level is he? 70. Okay.
Prince! The magic seeds!
Why? You were my first reader. You of all people have to understand. This is for your sake. Be reasonable.
I have no weaknesses, so that's not gonna do a lot.
By this power. Hat!
So this is what it means to truly strive toward an ideal. What irony. After I spoke of fulfilling my dream alongside you.
Not bad.
All right. Alright. Level 82.
I feel stronger.
Well, I might as well put it into attack. Actually, I'll just put it into magic. I'm using more magic against Luis.
What power! To see the archetypes brought to such heights in so little time. If you go back now, your ambitions will avail you nothing. You'll only die a dog's death. What is it that drives you so?
As for myself, you gave up. I won't.
You gave up on your hopes, but I will not.
What? You think I chose to give up? Are you this determined to cling to your beliefs? Is that truly what separates us and keeps me confined here? Such power. Can it be? No matter how dire your fate, you never gave up. You surmounted every barrier, gathered and united soul after soul, and now, at last.
Okay, now's a very bad time to say it's starting to storm, so I hope we can finish this soon.
Across 3 nations, 8 tribes, and humankind. To unite heroes across such abyssal divides would require surpassing power. The king of all archetypes. Is that the role you would seize? A true king in body and soul.
Do you hear me? Your Highness!
Oi! Wake up, Your Highness!
Alright, everyone's alive still.
How? Their voices reach you? Even here? It would seem your future is not yours alone to decide.
Those are my friends. I have to win this fight. Oh, these are my friends.
My friends are waiting for me.
The support and ardor of your allies. Yes. The very power that reveals paths beyond your own perspective. I see. That is whence you draw your power. Neglect anxiety, and magic will lead to ruin. Even before the war of destruction, the downfall was foretold. Yet still, they met their prophesied end. Perhaps archetypes are the will of humankind of old, left to us. A plea that we learn from their failures, that we might rebuild the future ripped from them.
We don't know that if it can't be done. I want to try.
I have to try. I want to know how far I can go.
Fascinating. Even as you face down the gravest oppression of reality, still you persist. Still you seek the world's unknowns as precious possibility. I see. Well, if you can believe there is more to the story than the end I see, then it is yours to tell. Once you return to reality, this place will surely fade as the dream it is. I, myself, will not be spared. Unlike you, my other half is long gone. And any reunion, lost. But if I truly am the idealized soul and hope of your father, then before I fade, I entrust you with the power of my life. Not as the author Moore, but as your father, the king.
The city before me fades away. Alright, are we going back to reality or going back to our academia? I wrote my ideals as a fantasy novel because I believe that there is power in fantasy. Though all my stories ultimately was trial in the glories of the past, perhaps yours will show us the true power of fantasy.
Now then,
So carry on as you would. Make your final preparations. My time as Moore may be coming to an end, but I can continue to serve you in that role. This could very well be my last time here. I should ensure I leave with no regrets. Okay, I can save again. Alright, just in case the power goes out, I have a save point at least here. Oh, the cat's gone. Alright, this is glowing again.
Listen here.
If I understand it all now, this is unmistakably the formula of the royal magic involved by the king. Small wonders it was found in this room, for I myself am the former king who wrote it, at least in part. Royal magic brought many wonders to fruition, but the essence of my spells stem from one simple wish.
That means
the guidance of the desire for guidance. Sorry, just one loud thundering passed by. One who would bring about the emergence of a hero, a seeker who would play indispensable role in making this country rediscover the virtues it has lost.
However,
not in my wildest fantasy could I have imagined that you, whom I thought long dead, would become that hero. Through the power of guidance, a hero emerges. Then the seeker archetype I awakened to was...
Yes.
After I committed the formula, I used the royal scepter to invoke the magic that would put things into motion upon my death. Once it began, those words coursed through my mind. I know not what sprawled me to do so, but I wrote them all down with frantic urgency. That's why the language of a faraway land is spewed throughout the scroll. Even now, I don't know the full significance of them. However, I can only imagine they were essential parts in reaching the true seeker I sought. In any case, the very hero appeared before me now. The cogs have been set in motion, can no longer be stopped, O great hero. I entrust the future to this kingdom to you. Okay. Let's do another quick save. I'm gonna assume my friends are gonna be back once I come back out of here.
All right.
Alright, when you leave this door, a predicament awaits you. If that's even a strong enough word, you'll at least transform into a demon, and at his side, death itself.
However,
but you have overturned your fate demise once. If you do emerge victorious and become king, you would truly have proved your ideals correct. Fantasy is not just an empty dream, but one with the power to change the world. That damn thunderstorm outside. Huh. It seems as though my novel has outlived its usefulness. Feel free to leave the old book here. From now on, you'll be the one writing the story. Your own true tale of fantasy. Alright, later, Dad.
The kingdom rests in your hands now. If there is yet any value to believing in something beyond us, prove to me that fantasy has the power to color reality. Now, onward, O King of a new dawn!
All right, later, Dad.
Everyone! He's awake!
Is he all right?
Thank the stars.
Huh. Considering it was we who engaged Amata's gambit, this must be rather humorous to him.
We pulled through, thanks to Neurus. Can't believe he caught us mid-plummet on that busted Skyrunner.
Well, don't leave out highs, mate. Wouldn't have expected his wings to be so handy.
Never again.
I forgot how
We're
she
in
can
good
fly.
shape. Our wounds have already healed.
Or glide at
It was
least.
all so fast. I'm still a little shocked.
True. It's bound to be everyone hoping the best for us below. Like what Luis did. Only the magic working in reverse. What?
Why? Why do you still stand in defiance? What drives such tenacity?
Luis! The world is full of injustice. Not everything you've said is wrong, much as it hurts to admit.
Yet, you would give up because you see no other way. And no future can come from that. We may struggle with fear and anxiety, but we shape our own destiny with our own hands. I have no doubts.
Yes, you're a man who has endured tragedy. It's foolish, I know, all this talk of belief. I know well. That said, if you cast aside all belief, all that remains is to endure a slow death.
As for me, I believe things can change. I have to. Singing and believing aren't so far apart, right? Even then, my songs touched you too. I know they did.
After I'd idealized my death more than I ever did my life, thanks to a chance encounter, everything changed for me. Now I can hope for the best, without fearing for the worst. The possibilities are endless. If you ask me, that's what magic is.
Luis, you got all these people who believe in you, because you gave them a shred of hope. And now, you want to crush that hope. Maybe you're the one who's scared. Deep down, you're afraid to admit to yourself, you're the one who's hopeless now.
Luis, the fairies came to live in the Sanctum. But do you know why we chose it? The Elder Tribe. We admired the people of humanity. To make our dreams into realities, we have to trust each other. When people do that, that's what makes them so amazing. If you deny the power of trust, if you make the world a place where it can't exist, then you're just plain wrong!
Fools. These false foundations. Who in their right mind could promise such fantasies? I will never let injustice be repeated. Never again!
Oh shit.
His aura is entirely different. It's a magla burst. Luis is becoming a human.
Come on then! No choice now. We prove ourselves with all that we are!
Let's go then! This is our final battle!
Okay, there was a phase 2.
Again, the world must be shattered, and again it must be rebuilt anew. You will die in tribute to my ideals, Prince.
We will win this, for the sake of our world.
Alright, I'm probably gonna have to play muted because it's thundering right now, so I'm gonna be muted most of the time, unless I talk.
I'll show you.
This might sting.
Great job, Judah.
Our new
Something
world's
new.
ideals have no meaning.
Yeah! Yufa hit their weakness.
It's okay. Come forth, Royal Soul. Freeze!
Oh, right! You've got its
Stay in.
weakness.
Get ready!
Cilio left him wide open.
Behold
Let's hit
his
that
power.
new weakness.
Going for the weak spot.
Damn.
Give in to anxiety.
Okay, he's buffing himself up.
The inequities of the world can only be cleansed if the strong subsume the weak. Now, be a noble sacrifice. Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
What?
What is that?
Is he trying to swallow those people? Wait, they're puppets? I'm sensing deadly magla in the puppets. Attack him before he swallows more.
I channel my power.
Yeah, Yufa hit their
Behold.
weakness.
Okay, I'm gonna hero cry.
Facilio,
Stay in.
they're wearing down your defenses.
Mask dancer. This might sting. I shall do my summoner.
Okay, burn him again.
Behold, come forth, Royal Soul.
Okay, increase my attack.
Everyone, carry this out.
Beat him down, Facilio.
Going for the weak spot. Here I
There's
go.
no power in your fantasy.
I channel my power.
Let's stay calm.
He is technically a human, so I could just do this.
This is it!
Okay, so what does that do?
Move.
We can't let him swallow them all. Or he'll unleash devastating magma. He's building up an incredible amount of magla.
Oh, annoying.
Okay, at least waste his turn doing that.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
June has been paralyzed. She's totally stiffened up.
Alright, just hit that one instead.
Facilio left him wide open. Let's hit that new weakness.
Okay, ice. Are you?
I can do this.
She's stunned.
Have no need for you.
I shall put all on the line. I'm sorry, everyone.
Facilio,
It's okay.
they're wearing down
We
your
can do this.
defenses.
Okay, I'm gonna get that paralyzed off her. Okay, no, that's enemy.
This'll do.
Thank you.
Okay, that heals himself.
Yufa's down. Someone help her. Yufa's down. We gotta help her.
Okay, who's next? Fuck, she has anxiety though. Okay.
This one.
Thanks. I'll show you. This might sting.
I will fight with pride. This should work.
I rejoin the fray. Captain's hurt bad.
Still fight.
Let's get him some healing.
Trivial.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
The captain's on his last legs.
Okay.
Someone, get
You
him
better
healed
be
up.
ready.
All right, I'm gonna hit him so I can at least get my weakness back.
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down with this power.
Okay. Ice everyone.
Weak spot. Great job, Juna.
Oh,
Now
sons
they're
of
weak to
kings,
something new.
give me strength.
Yeah! Yufa hit their weakness.
By this power. Ice. Over here.
They've got a new
Stay
weakness.
insane in a fight. All right. Get wrecked.
Yufa's guard is down.
Okay, I'm gonna do ice again.
This might sting. Take my fullest power. Yes! The puppet's mag was fading.
Okay, now I'm gonna heal all the way back up.
Let's try this. I owe you one.
I am grateful. Thank you.
ReFantazio.
So slow.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
Okay, another doll.
That side means magic attack's coming. Attack him before he can eat the puppets.
Can't do that.
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down. Just what I need. Going for the weak spot. Great job, Juna.
Summoner.
Now they're weak to something new.
I shall put all on the line.
Yeah! Yufa hit their weakness.
Behold, I won't hold back. Freeze.
Right. They've got a new weakness.
Here I go.
Okay,
Get wrecked.
hit that one.
Behold this power.
Okay, I'm gonna heal with Juna.
The away select.
I knew you'd help. That helped us out.
That was helpful.
All right,
Yufa's guard
I
is
can
down.
do this.
ice again.
I channel my power. Yes! The puppet's mag was fading.
Let's stay calm. By this power. Hold on.
All right, I'm gonna take his buffs away. Okay, where is it?
Take it.
See?
I won't last
Someone help
much
her.
longer.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
That side means she's gonna heal. Attack him, or he'll eat the puppets.
Ah!
Yes! The puppet's mag was fading.
All right, that's gone.
Right in their weakness. Beat him down, Basilio.
All right, ice again.
This might sting. Great job, Juna.
I
Now they're
cannot
weak to
fall
something
yet.
new.
I pray you're ready.
Yufa hit their weakness.
I will come forth, royal
Okay,
soul.
God damn it, let fucking thunder. That thunder's being more annoying right now.
Ice.
Don't get sloppy.
Really?
I'm ready when here I go.
That's annoying.
You're out of here.
Yufa's hurt bad. Can we get her some healing?
Alright, I'm just gonna heal up.
Can't let it go unused.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Alright, he rise her again. Nice.
Summoner.
Okay, I'm gonna take his buffs away.
I channel my power.
Let's stay calm. I won't hold back.
Should probably focus on that one more.
Freeze.
All right. They've got
You
it.
better be ready.
Ah!
Right in their weak spot. Beat us down. Just what I need. Going for the weak spot.
Souls of kings, give me strength.
Yufa hit their
I will
weakness.
fight with pride. Come forth, royal soul. Ice.
All right. You're out of here.
I call upon a royal soul. This might sting. Great job, Juna. Now they're weak to something new.
Oh, I forgot to heal. God damn it.
You struggle in vain. Give in to the truth. Your fantasy has no meaning whatsoever.
Yufa's really hurting. Can someone help her?
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Perfect timing, too.
Hear my prayer. Yufa's hurt bad. Can we get her some healing? I missed. Yufa,
Really?
come on, focus.
Let's go.
God damn it. Okay, I'm going to go with that.
The magic seed.
Here I go.
Ah!
Cilio left him wide open. This is just what I need. Weakness. Burn! Hit their weakness.
I
Don't let up now,
cannot
Juna.
take my fullest power.
Okay, I'm gonna heal up.
I must do something.
You knew you'd help. I owe you one.
Thanks.
There is
Come
no
forth,
power
royal soul.
in your fantasy.
Maybe not.
Freeze.
Guess I could just do this, and then next turn he'll attack normally.
This is it.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
That side means
You better be ready.
magic attack's coming. Attack him before he can eat the puppets.
Okay, I'm gonna do that next turn.
You're out of here.
The puppet's Magless mating. Right in their weak spot. Beat him down, Basilio.
I'm gonna go with. Does this have ice?
No, weak to ice.
He still has ice, okay.
Show you.
Alright, fire then.
Going for for the weak job, Juna!
The world
Now they're weak to something new!
and its people shall perish.
I channel my power!
Let's stay calm. Let's go. Freeze!
Oh, right! They've got a new weakness!
Ah!
Mask dancer.
Okay, let me
Might be
give
too much.
you an item. Or just give 100 to everyone.
The erase to let this sit.
That helped us out.
I'm grateful. I shall. Here I go! I shall put all on the line.
I won't hold back! The magic seethes! Still up?
Nice, dodged.
Here I go. You're out of here.
Julio left him wide
eh?
open! Let's hit that new weakness!
This might
Great
sting.
job, Juna!
Summoner.
Now they're weak to something new!
I channel my power.
Yeah! Yufa hit their
It's okay.
weakness!
Is there another? Let's work together!
Could go for this. Hopefully it does enough damage.
Let's wreck him!
Let's do this!
Yep, enough damage.
My world! My perfect world! Not yet. I refuse. I won't let it end like this.
He's still going.
You will be a sacrifice. You will sustain the strong. Oh, weak one. Oh, peon.
His Magla has gone out of control. At this rate, even a man of Luis's mental strength would lose his grip on sanity.
In the end, even he couldn't escape his own anxiety.
Then by his own logic, we've got to put him down. The weak deserve to die. The bastard's own words, yeah?
If he saw a threat in our power, then let us wield it.
You can't just believe in nothing! Nobody can rely on themselves alone. It's a pitiful way to live, and it's time we put an end to it!
Luis Guiaban! Here and now, I will strike you down!
Okay, it's time to do this! Give us our final call to arms!
Come on, everyone. Let's go!
This is our last chance. We've come this far. We
God
have to
damn,
end
he's
this
still
here and
going.
now.
And I'm out of MP too.
Mask dancer. A bit much, actually.
I'll show you.
So it's not the same weaknesses.
Looks like we can't brute force
No,
through
it
this
doesn't.
one.
Okay.
Mask dancer. This might
Great
sting.
job, Juna.
Summoner.
Now they're weak to something new. Yufa hit their weakness.
Okay, I could do Hero Cry again.
There is no power in your
Get wrecked!
Julio left him wide open. Let's hit that new big power.
Going for the weak spot.
the world of old, and its people shall perish.
One ally, 100 for one. Okay.
This should help.
That helped. I owe you one.
Thank you.
Let's go.
They're weak to strike attacks. Smash them up. Right. You've got it, you weakness. I'll show you.
This might sting.
Extra terms now.
It's really hurting. Can someone help her? This aura's overpowering.
Okay.
Making it harder to fight. Just hold on. I channel my power. Yuba hit their weakness.
Vitus power. Hold on.
200 MP for one ally. Okay. One ally.
This should work.
That was helpful.
Okay. You're out of here.
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down, Basilio.
Fast dancer. Maybe not.
Okay, I may I should probably heal.
Let's get to you.
Can you help? Thanks.
Thank you.
Here I go.
Not this tactic.
I might as well go for critical hit, maybe? He's probably gonna take this away, but it'll make him lose a turn at least.
No use holding back.
Thanks. That helped us out.
That helped.
Yep. Yeah, we've lost a turn though. Go.
Get her some healing. We gotta win her.
Come forth, Royal Soul. Free.
You hit their weakness.
Who should I be?
That's your
Here I
opening,
go.
Captain.
Wait a sec.
Okay, probably should revive her with Yufa.
Ah!
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down, Basilio.
I must do something.
I knew you'd help. Thanks.
Time for my grand comeback.
Let's stay calm.
Okay.
Is there another way?
Where's my crit items? There you are.
Take it. I owe you one.
That was helpful. Thanks.
Come here.
So slow.
Smooth dodge,
Nice.
Yuna.
This is just what I need. Going for the weak
Great
spot.
job, Juna.
Summoner.
Now they're weak to something new.
I shall put all on the line.
Yuba hit their weakness.
Vitus power. Nice.
You hit their weakness.
All right.
That's your opening, Captain.
Nah. Right. Let's make this fun. Never mind.
No.
Come here. You're out of here.
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down, Basilio.
A bit much, actually.
Okay. Currently
They're weak
has
to ice. Let's
ice and
stop
strike.
the cold.
Okay.
more with this.
That helped. That helped us out.
Thank you.
Our new world and its ideals have no need for
The magic seeds!
Why? Why can you not understand my ideals? Feel true terror.
Okay, high pressure again. Okay, fire again.
This might sting.
Great job, Judah.
This is the power set to
something
pull
new.
souls of kings. Give me strength.
If I hit their weakness.
We can.
Okay, oh, and on Juna's turn. Okay.
Freeze!
Hit their weakness.
Oh,
That's your
awesome
opening,
souls,
Captain.
do your thing.
I'll give you the performance of a lifetime.
That's one ally. Might as well use this.
The oasis.
You need help.
Thanks. That was helpful.
The Nidia. A foolish people, fearing and denying solitude. Be gone from this world.
What's happening?
You know, why do you mean by that?
You defy me.
Alright, crits normal again.
Summoner. I channel my power.
If I hit their weakness.
By this power. This is it! Still up?
Here I go. Gotta follow my lead.
We'll combine our strength.
Let's go. Stop that, eh?
Don't
Okay,
underestimate
that didn't do as
me.
much as I hoped it did.
Behold this power. Going for the weak
Great job, Juna. Now they're weak to something new.
A world born of fantasy. It must not be. Be gone.
We gotta wake her up.
Okay, I don't know what just happened there. I think that's what you meant earlier.
Fight a losing battle.
Juna's down. Someone, quick!
I
Get
can
her
do
back
this.
on her feet.
Okay, let me do this first.
If I hit their weakness.
Nice!
Right.
A tough one.
Got her weakness.
Ah!
Right in their weak spot.
Okay,
Here we go. Down,
and
Facilio.
heal everyone back up.
Hang in there.
Thanks.
That helped us out.
Time for my grand comeback.
Let's stay calm. Maybe not. We're looking good here.
Facilio's been hit with some kind of gas ailment.
Alright, charge up.
No, a bunch of them.
Feel true terror. Feel true terror.
Don't be what I think it is. Son of a bitch, I knew it. I had a feeling that's what it was gonna be. Okay.
Just hold on.
Okay. You get back up.
I rejoin you as down. Someone, quick, get her back on her feet.
Attacking's not gonna do anything. It's like get rid of that anxiety. Okay.
I'll use this one.
Basilio's been hit with some kind of status ailment. You must do something.
I knew you'd help. I owe you one.
Time for my grand comeback. My strength. Okay? You gotta heal up.
God damn. He's doing it again. Please just focus on me. Fucking hell.
You gotta get back on track, or this'll get ugly.
Come forth, royal soul. Hold on.
Fuck. I might lose this.
Let's try this.
I'll pay you back double.
Captain's down! Someone, help him back up!
God damn it. We're doing so well.
Prove it to me.
Alright, you two, welcome back. This is the second day. I had to quit because it was storming really bad last night, and it was already 5 in the morning. So I didn't even bother with the second attempt. I went back to our previous saves
What now?
and grinded a little more from, I think, 82, 83 to 88, and changed up everyone's equipment. While I was grinding, I did unlock this crown that lets me have an extra turn every time I have my turn, so I have 5 turns now. And I try to max out everyone on something. Well, I couldn't max myself out. I'm gonna keep the same team though. So we're gonna be keeping Juno, who has maxed out 99, Yufa, who's maxed out 91, not even maxed out, never mind, and Basilio. But I had to take off one item that gave him max HP to have more attack in the front. So he has less health now. Oh yeah, I didn't even show these. Yeah, I added this in case I go for a desperate attack. For me, I swapped out. I forgot what I swapped out, but I added plus 20% attack on Almighty boost on Almighty moves. For Juna, I don't think I swapped anything. No, I didn't. And for Yufa, I took out Seeker Gale and added increase magic boost, give her 15% more attack and magic. Should help. And when I was coming back here, I managed to beat the first phase for Luis in 4 turns and more in 1 turn. I got an unscathed for Moore's boss fight, but I didn't level up. All right, that's enough yapping. Let's
Let's
go for a second attempt.
Again, the world must be shattered.
We will win this. For the sake
All
of the world.
right, second attempt. And you can see we have 5 turns this time, thanks to that crown. Oh yeah, and I also got a sword that makes my teammates not get anxiety at all. So that's also another thing I unlocked. I think I got that for 100%ing my archetypes for the protagonists.
Going for the weak spot.
This is the purpose.
Damn, that's a lot of turns.
Give me strength. I shall put all on the line.
Okay, I'm gonna go for ice first.
Ice!
All right.
You better be ready.
Emilio left him wide open. I call upon his royal weakness.
All right, fire.
This might sting. Great job, Juna. Somehow they're weak to something new. Yufa hit their weakness.
Let's go.
Okay, I'm gonna attack normally.
The magic seed.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
All right, charge.
This is just what I need. Going for the weak spot.
Fire again.
Summoner. I channel my power.
The greatest power.
All right, hero cry.
All right. Hold up. Right, let's make this fun.
Okay, that hits everyone.
We'll combine our strengths.
What happens next ain't my problem.
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down, Basilio.
Did I miss it? Did I miss one? Hope I didn't.
I know what you're thinking.
A losing battle.
Come on. This has to work.
Oh, nice. And a buff.
Hear my prayer.
Thank you, Gallica.
Watch me.
All right, let's take that agility
This
off.
might sting. Take my fullest power. Yufa hit their weakness.
World and its ideals.
How much more health? That one.
Freeze.
All right. I've got
Here I go. Get ready.
Basilio left him wide open. Behold this power. Weakness.
All right, fire again.
Going for the weak spot. Great job, Juna.
Even my
Now they're weak to
stamina.
something new. I shall put all on the line.
I should probably keep targeting the same face.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Which one is weak to slash? Joy. Okay. Sorry, not slash. Smash.
This is it.
Nice hit.
Nice, a
That
crit.
was perfect.
Berserker!
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down, Basilio. This might sting. I
There is
pray
no
you're ready.
power in your fantasy.
I channel my power.
Let's go. The magic seed. Still here?
Did I have buffs?
The inequities of the world can only be cleansed if the strong subsume the weak. Now, be a noble sacrifice. Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
What? Is he trying to swallow those people? Wait, they're puppets?
All right.
I'm sensing deadly magma in the puppets. Attack him before he swallows more.
Nah. Berserker! Gotta follow my lead.
I do that, I only lose... No, I should probably just attack normally.
Do your thing.
Alright, I'm gonna hit this guy.
Get ready.
Leo left him wide open. This is just what I need. Weakness.
Okay, he still has all weaknesses. I can do fire.
Raging fire! Yes! The puppet's mag was fading! Here I go! Hit their weakness! Don't let up now, Juna!
Fuck, I don't have ice anymore.
Too strong.
Okay, I took one face out. Okay, I'm gonna heal up. Actually, I should heal up everyone's MP. Because we do not regenerate anything at all on the second phase.
No use holding back.
That helped us out.
Thanks.
The world.
Maybe not. I'm looking good here.
Come in! Show.
Nah. Right, let's make this fun.
It's up to you now.
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down, Basilio!
There is no power.
Alright, they're both still up.
Going for the weak spot! Juna! Take my full power!
Have no need.
Heed me! Yeah! Yupa hit their weakness!
This is it!
Okay, almost there.
You struggle in vain. Give in to the truth. Your fantasy has no meaning whatsoever.
What is this?
Alright, he's debuffing me now.
Move dodge, Juna! Basilio's been hit with some kind of status ailment!
All right!
No! A bunch of them!
You're out of here!
Alright, that one's gone.
The dance. Behold this power! This might be too much.
Okay, I'm gonna prepare before I run into the next phase.
Let's get some use.
I knew you'd help.
I owe you one.
That was helpful. Summoner. This may be a summoner.
Hang in there!
That helped.
Thanks.
Thank you.
I will fight by this power.
Okay, I think I'm good on everything.
The magic seed.
My perfect world!
Alright, we beat him much faster that time. But I did overgrind. Alright, phase 2.
You will be a sacrifice. You will sustain the strong. Oh, weak one. Oh, peon.
His Magla has gone out of control. At this rate, even a man of Luis's mental strength would lose his grip on sanity.
In the end, even he couldn't escape his own anxiety.
Then by his own logic, we've got to put him down. The weak deserve to die. The bastard's own words, yeah?
If he saw a threat in our power, then let us wield it.
You can't just believe in nothing. Nobody can rely on themselves alone. It's a pitiful way to live, and it's time we put an end to it.
Luis Guiaban! Here and now, I will strike you down!
Okay, it's time to do this. Give us our final call to arms.
Come on, everyone. Let's go!
This is our last chance. We've come this far. I call
Alright, this is a new boss phase, so hopefully if I reset it doesn't do anything bad.
This might sting.
Okay, good.
I shall take my fullest power.
Behold. Ice!
Right! We've got a new weakness. Basilio left him wide open.
I'm gonna save my hero cry for later,
Watch me.
because I don't want to risk what happened last time. Actually, no, let's do this.
Going for the weak spot.
I hit the wrong move. Oh, never mind. Good. Worked out.
Its ideals have no need for you.
I shall put all on the line.
You fight their weakness.
I'm just gonna do this. Forward slash. Okay, I'm making sure it's the right move.
The magic seed!
Nice hit!
And a crit. Nice.
All right! You're out of here!
Beat
All right.
him down, Basilio! Dancer! This might sting! I can do this!
No, not this.
Okay, I'm gonna prepare this time.
This should help. Thanks.
If I do this, I think he might waste a turn. How much damage does he? How much health does he have? Okay, he does a lot, so not gonna waste that yet.
This is it!
Feel true terror. Give in to anxiety.
All right, Takunda. There goes all the debuffs I gave him.
Souls, do your thing!
It's making it harder to fight! Just behold this power!
Okay, let's get fire.
They're weak to strike attacks!
Okay.
Smash them up! Going
Fire.
for the weak Great spot. Job, Juna! Summoner! Now they're weak to something new! I channel my power! Yupa hit their weakness!
Hold back! Freeze!
Right! You've got it!
Here I go!
Beat him down, I'll give you the performance of a lifetime. I'll show you.
Okay, I'm gonna do fire again.
This might sting. Captain,
The
they've
world
got your
of
defenses
old.
down.
And its people shall perish.
We have provisions.
That helps us out.
Why? Why can you not understand my ideals?
All right, Takunda. Don't fuck up, Louise. We're gonna lose a bunch of turns.
I know what it is. You defy me.
All right. All right, I'm gonna heal cry next round. I mean, my next turn.
The magic seed!
Do this.
Captain, they've got your defenses
Charge
down.
up. Okay, fire.
That's their weak to fire. Let's heat this place
Okay, it's currently
up.
weak to fire.
Going for the weak spot.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Yupa hit their weakness.
Hold back!
Nah, I've had bloody time.
All right, let's hope I get 3 hits in.
We'll combine our strength!
Nice. Oh, beat him. That worked out even better than last time.
But why? Why is it still beyond me?
Dawn breaks.
Look! He's done it! He's finally beaten Luis!
It's my face now.
this mean he's won?
It's over.
I'm not dreaming this.
He did it!
Not yet.
Are you serious?
Witness!
This man just refuses to give up, even after death.
Everyone's fighting their fear and anxiety. Nobody knows for sure what's right. And even through all that, the people have declared you king!
We fight for more than justice. Show him our will against his. Show him the fall of his world!
Hold fast to your ideals! 'Tis your sworn duty as king!
You've wielded the power of kings! It's time to stop following their footsteps! Now it's your turn to take your place with them!
Your fantasy is naught but lies!
What? What's going on?
Fantasy is more than an empty dream. It's a dream with the power to change the world!
Oh shit! This is a cool looking archetype.
Damn you!
There goes the scepter. He died like the dog he is. Save the country. I finally bested my adversary, Luis, who had become a threat to all mankind. Thankfully, the nightmare of an eternal polis transformation into humans have been averted. This nation has some hope for a future. And Grius has been avenged.
That must be the Lord that governs Utopia in all worthy champions. The hero's archetype. The king.
Oh.
I see. At long last, fantasy has become a force that frees people from anxiety. A harbinger of change for a deadlocked reality.
The people have chosen my son. With that, my tremendous gamble hath borne fruit. Thus it is that my duty here draws to a close.
And now, a novel you wrote with such passion will finally begin a new chapter.
I still think that mysterious voice has to be the mom.
This voice... is that... could it be? But how?
While flames swept through the sanctum, I cast a final spell to abandon my body and survive in soul.
Oh.
I became an immaterial being among the fairies. I had to, so I might provide guidance to the child on his most perilous path.
The power of the archetypes. Was that your doing?
No. All I did was awaken them to it. My voice carried the words they needed to hear. That power is no great and rare treasure. It is something that might be grasped by anyone with the will to change the world. And anyone has the power to change the world. Those children proved as much. Now, that boy has grasped the courage of a warrior. All dragons who still roamed the continent have fallen by his hand.
Oh yeah, we beat off 4 of them.
For what greater embodiment of the impossible is there than a dragon? And he now possesses the power and will to quell those forces.
I see. Then he is not so weak a child that I must hold his hand. I am truly sorry. I lost all the power I once knew. I saw the sanctum burn. And you. I lost you. Once they took our child from me, all my remaining hope went with him. And so I placed my faith in the royal magic. I believe that if this world would choose him, there would still be hope.
This shall do. That boy's fight, and ours, is finally over. The people no longer need some mystic relic or some lofty magics to soothe their fears. They have found the strength to overcome it within. Provided they can turn their anxiety into strength and never stop walking toward the unknown, reality will ever change. Their world shall be one full of possibility.
This isn't about the throne anymore. It marks the beginning of a new era, led by those who are truly worthy of the people's trust. Almost the appointed time now. The day is dawning on a new king's reign. And with it, my true passing. However, if I may truly end my life with pride in my boy, and my love at my side, I've no regrets.
It's been a long road to this moment, hasn't it?
It has indeed. But for our son, a new journey now begins.
Rest in peace, Mom and Dad. But where's the cat? That's the bigger question.
Heed me, all people of the kingdom. Dawn breaks, and the appointed hour hath come.
He speaks. With the announcement of our new king, everything finally ends.
I now settle the long-contested succession to the throne. They who hath gathered the most faith from their subjects amassed. They who have overcome this fierce contest. The throne's new sovereign, I now reveal. Behold, your new king of your kingdom united.
Get out of here, Luis. This is my land now.
Look! It's him! Yeah!
Yay! Look! Look, that's him, isn't it? He won!
He certainly did, love. He really did. Oh, I still can't believe it. That boy pulled it off. His Majesty, the new king.
I won't accept it! The new king is Count Luis.
Really? You're still gonna go for that guy?
He can't just crown his son after all. That's cheating, that is. Rise up, people! Riot!
Disorderly conduct will not be permitted.
Settle down. The tournament is over.
Also, they can't even do anything now. The man's dead now.
Our new king has been decided, and the royal capital falls under His Majesty's rule. threaten it, and you shall face the wrath of the Crown Theocracy's warrior monks.
Bloody fantastic. They really did it.
This is my kingdom now.
Quietude descended once again upon the royal capital.
Some days later.
And the day of the new king's coronation arrived.
Boy, coronation really crept up on us. There's a lot of people in the crowd.
Yes, there are. I hope I can do this.
Don't tell me you're nervous. After everything we survived already, stage fright should be nothing for you.
Of course.
Oh, crap.
I'm fine.
What were my choices? I'm not nervous, my heart's pounding.
If you say so. Just do relax your shoulders once you're out there, eh?
We've all made due arrangements. You can trust in us. Your newfound dignity suits you well, Your Highness. But I suppose you have outgrown that title. Your Majesty. Yes, that too suits you well.
Your Majesty, I hope I can live up to that title.
By the way, saw some of them Senate fat cats hovering about, acting like they've been supporting us from the start, of course. Always on the winning side, eh?
Yeah, they're gonna be jumping on bandwagons.
Better than the alternative, no? Especially since we've got some Luis diehards among the people.
Yep, we're still there.
I hear that many are concerned about his proficiency with statecraft. To be honest, I'm not so sure myself.
And the concern is justified. It's not as though I swayed the entire kingdom to my idealistic views.
Juna will stand as moderator at the podium. His Majesty will only be asked for a few brief answers. First, the people would know how you aim to lead them. How will you respond to that, Your Majesty?
We change the world. I'll face any challenge. I'm not sure how I'll rule. But we do have to change the world. There's a lot of races out there.
We have the power to change the world. All of us. I know I'm inexperienced, but I'll strive to do my utmost. With all of you at my side.
That's fine. The people have about had it with pompous monologues. Better to say what you mean with determination.
Still, there are a lot of people in the crowd who have never supported you.
Yep.
How are you going to respond to them?
Things won't change overnight. I'll try to earn their trust. I'll let my work prove my words.
I'll have to let my work prove my words. With results, I hope everyone can feel that our future will be brighter.
You went from a nobody to the top seat in the nation. No need to puff up and bluster anymore, what? You'll do fine.
A ruler must only stand tall. The rest is not done alone. We are with you.
Indeed. And we're no strangers to more practical work. Whatever our tasks, I'm sure we can handle them.
Well, it is time to make your first appearance as our king. Let us brace ourselves.
Good luck.
I'll do my best. Thanks for always having my back.
Thanks for always having my back.
Well, let's go. To His Majesty, the new king.
All right, a warm welcome, please! His
Your Majesty, you're so young!
Please.
Was that necessary?
My king, your subjects would hear how you intend to lead them.
Relax, okay? Take it easy and use your own words.
As a ruler, I've much to learn. I cannot say what I'll accomplish. And yet, I believe the world can change by our hand. And to that end, I will face any odds.
Now, Your Majesty, a few more words. Naturally, some under your rule now supported other people in the race. How do you respond to their voices?
There will be times I let you down. I know that. Only results can prove my intent. But still, even should you oppose your king, you can always believe in your own future. I will make sure of it!
A nation where dreams and fantasies are always in reach. Will surely be a challenge.
We'll make it happen.
There you go. If you can pull that off, you'll be the finest king we've known. Well then, this is it. Your attention, please.
That is a weird-looking crown.
No lord remains for you to kneel before. Please take the crown with your own hands, my king.
Dear old dad's old crown.
Ah, long have I awaited the arrival of this day.
Oh wait, do I hit A? I mean X?
This journey has reached its end.
I do.
He came to know the goodness of a hero's heart, and became the king his people had always hoped for. But as this journey ends, so another begins. I'd like you to watch over him on his path for a little longer yet.
Metaphor 2 confirmed?
1 year has passed since the arrival of the new king.
Okay, so I'm just wandering the streets.
Hey, heard the news? They're finally reopening that mage academy that got closed down.
You don't say. The famous one deep in the Montario Mountains. Really? I'm impressed. It only took them a year.
They've even paved a proper mountain road. And get this, their headmistress is none other than Lady Juna.
Ah, congrats for her.
What? The songstress?
Well, she is one of the king's 6 partisans. If she managed to help save the world from Luis, I expect she knows a thing or two about magic.
I mean, she is the strongest in my team with magic.
Sounds like they plan to fully open the magic researcher's findings to the people, too. Quite a turn from when the late Sanctifex banned it.
Makes sense to me. After the clash between His Majesty and Luis last year, everyone knows you don't really need an igniter to use magic.
And that's just today's news. It's surprise after surprise, ever since us church folk got the boot from the palace.
Hard to believe it's already been a full year. Only natural that there would still be unrest among the people.
Even the Royal Knights. Their leadership was bound to the church more than anything, and now he's out on his ear too. And replaced by Sir SMT Nocturnal, no less.
Oh nice, SMT got a role too.
You believe that? The Royal Knights, led by a Uchief of all things. though he's one of the 6 partisans himself. When he speaks, everyone listens. No one's about to complain.
Even Parliament now invites citizen representatives to hearings. Strange to think we'd been deaf to the voice of the people until now. It's unbelievable, compared to the days of the autocrats. How swiftly the times change, eh?
Credit where it's due. I think it's thanks to his young majesty. Remember last year's coronation? Unprecedented, that. Saw heroes of all different tribes celebrating the king's victory. Celebrating among the common folk, even. They tell me some of the younger aristocrats have taken to calling it the Great Reconciliation. It really is a tragedy, what happened to his father, the king. But considering how his sons turned out, I hope he's at peace.
Indeed. Yet the real test is still to come. The first year has seen a lot of good, but we've still got our share of problems.
People are smiling more now, but smiles won't solve the future of problems we still face.
Speaking of His Majesty, I've also heard some folks saying they've seen a boy wandering around these parts who looks just like him. You don't suppose?
Really? People don't recognize me? It's like I'm wearing a false mustache or anything.
Bah, can't be. Without his escorts? Besides, what business would a king have in this place?
They say that while standing right behind me. Well, sitting right behind me.
Suppose you're right.
Mountains upon mountains of appeals from the people. How many days will this take to sort?
Goddamn, Hulkenberg. Love the outfit.
After all the trouble you took to flee politics. And somehow you're now the preeminent ladyship of your house. Such is fate.
Love the hat, Heisme.
Despite everything, this year has passed in surprising peace, hasn't it? Honestly, with the royal scepter disappearing like that, I feared more dissent.
Perhaps after Luis, they swore they could never let that happen again. Either way, more and more are dealing with conflicts calmly and openly. Promising.
It promises that I'll have an eternally cluttered desk.
Here, Your Majesty. I've brought in the next load.
Oh god, homework.
And there we go.
Yeah, because they're the same. Yufa looks as cute as always.
Not half bad, right? Hey! Isn't the king supposed to be here?
When did he? I've said countless times not to leave unannounced.
Oh, all this decoration doesn't suit me. How would Luis and Forden put up with all this damn finery? Your Majesty? Are you here? Juna's
Oh my
back from
God.
her inspection.
Juna looks so
Apologies,
cute.
Saul. I'll look for him now.
Wait! I'm coming with you!
The straw looks awesome.
Oh, good grief. Some things never change. Not that they should.
I'd say life has changed plenty for us. Yet somehow our captain's same as he ever was.
I love Juna's hat. It's cute.
And then, well, I might have got a bit too fresh with them stuck-up sanctists. But those bloody church folk been looking down on us for years, you know? Still, it was other sanctists what stepped in to keep things peaceable too. I reckon they're not all bad. Guess me cogs turning. They lost both their Santifex and the Saint Lady last year. Got their own struggles, I expect.
As authority weakens, power falls to the hands of those who have never wielded it. We have ensured it does not corrupt and give rise to new conflict.
Not like it excuses all of them or makes me want to go up and shake a sanctor's hand, but you really put some perspective on it.
You'll come to understand them. It was good talking to you.
It was good talking to you, too.
You know what, lad? You're all right. You ever need some good, honest work? I'll get you squared, eh?
I'm glad to see more optimism in the world. Still, it will take more than that to affect true change.
I should have known you'd be wandering around without your escorts again. How is it, being able to hear the city's honest thoughts? If you told them you're the king, it'd knock them sideways.
Oh yeah, it would.
Sorry you ended up coming all this way. Maria's actually out on an errand right now.
That's too bad. I'll wait till she comes back.
And I suppose I'll wait until she comes back.
You sure? That girl always ends up on detours. No telling how long she'll be. Either way, just keep your head down. You know what happens when you're too obvious about this. Sooner or later, the Lady Captain of the Royal Guard...
Oh, there you are! I knew we'd find you here, for crying out loud!
Phew. So you were here.
Speak of the devil.
Let us return, Your Majesty. And I thought I had informed you that Juno would be back from her expedition today.
I suppose I have no choice. I'll go back soon.
I suppose I have no choice.
Yep, back to homework.
What is it? You have unfinished business. 'Tis settled. I shall come with you on every excursion.
Not dressed like that, you won't. You know how we like snooping around, inconspicuously.
Point taken.
He'll be fine. His Majesty is not about to fall prey to some alleyway scoundrel, surely. Right, Your Majesty. If you see Maria about, do slow down for a chat. She'll be shattered if she finds out she just missed you.
Fine. Now, Your Majesty, once your business here is finished, please make sure you return to the palace with all swiftness.
All right.
Holy crap, we're still going. Maria, where are you?
Let's go!
That reminds me of the first time Maria went missing. It seems so long ago now. She might be praying at the Grand Cathedral, just like back then. Before heading to the Grand Cathedral, why not go talk to everyone else first? They're all at the royal capital to prepare for the new year, so let's find them.
Hey?
So I guess this is probably gonna be the closing where you talk to everyone one last time before the end, like in every Persona game.
Come now.
When you finish your business outside the palace, please promise me you'll return to resume your duties, Your Majesty. If you take this as my pressuring you not to venture out, that's not it at all. Only that as Captain of the Royal Guard, I must know your whereabouts at all times. Relax, Hulkenberg. Wow, the formality. Relax. You needn't be so serious, Hulkenberg. Lighten up, baby. You mean to say I'm too fussy? Well, 'tis only proper for the Captain of the Royal Guard. To be over familiar with set a poor example. Imagine the scandalous faces of the ranks and field soldiers.
Of course.
That said, not a day goes by that I don't reflect on our travels. Now only a year's pass. I only regaining my pride as a knight to that journey. I was but a wanderer searching in vain for the prince, and it was though you I learned he yet lived. And in the end, it was your ascent to the throne I supported.
And so?
I never tire of the faces the younger guards make when I tell them of the time you acted as witness to my duel. Brings back memories. That sure brings back memories. Not only of my duel with Randolph, but the journey we undertook. You were the reason I could endure the fight to the end. I'm pleased to say that the knights of today are nothing like what they were under Randolph's command. Soldiers take up the swords not for those in power, but for the people. And as the champion of the people yourself, we will do all in our power to protect you, our king.
Well,
you do not make it easy by sneaking out of the palace as you do, though I suspect the soldiers are getting used to your chaotic tendencies. They know they protect not just a king, but a ruler who stands beside the people and hears their voices in Charlotte truth.
This I vow.
I will protect you with my life, as I always endured to do, Your Majesty. Only let me stay by your side to do so.
What do you want to do?
There's still other people we can talk to, but did you want to go see Maria now?
All right then.
So can I talk to everyone? There's 2 people there. 3 of them there. Nobody's in the runner. 4 there. Okay, so I can talk to everyone except for Moore and Maria. Okay.
You're not serious.
Pleasure to see you.
Why hello, Your Majesty. It's only been a year since your coronation, but I see you become quite an adept at sneaking away from your parental duties, parental duties. Under countries, fire from knaves of all trades, con artists, and critics alike, your opening act has been rather tremulous. No, I haven't noticed. It's been tough going. I haven't noticed. Oh, has it? I haven't noticed. How kingly an answer. Never missing an opportunity to display some capable. You are commendable. Besides, most of these alligators are the kind of scam that stir the pot in the hope that they might benefit from the country's turmoil. Nothing I couldn't handle, of course. All in a day's work for the royal adjutant to the Citizens Council. Quite an ally I made, I should hope.
Hey.
I wonder if my mother would be in the slightest bit proud to see who I've become. That I'm doing my damnedest to use my talent for good, as I always should have. I'm sure she would. I'm proud to see it. I'm sure she's proud. There's no doubt in my mind.
Yes.
I hope so. I was such a problem child. I'd like to make this a country where honest folk like my mother can be happy.
Now that you mention it.
That reminds me. Do you remember Daturum, my hometown's landlord? He told me to send you his regards. He since confessed his crimes and awaits trial. You were the one who awakened his conscience. Makes sense, doesn't it? You prove that your ideals to be true. That's why the country is doing so well. There's nothing more to it.
Thank you.
I'm hardly qualified to speak of pride, but if this country has one, it's you. I am proud to be among its people. Perhaps under your rule, the day will come that even we Nadias can walk around freely in our true forms. I'd love to see that. We've seen Juna in her true form. She looks adorable. You're curious what I look like in my true form. I'd be happy to oblige, but let's save that for another time, shall we? I would love to see what he looks like in his true form. Who's here? Oh, Basilio and Izme.
Yo.
Okay, Basilio's pretty much just the same, except in brighter clothes. Hey, quit inspecting again. Seems a right paint to me, but I appreciate you going to all the effort. Making your rounds, Basilio. All's well, I take it. Making your rounds, Basilio.
Hey.
Yeah, Captain of the Tartan Brigade, reporting in. And I'm pleased to report that there's nothing to report, Your Majesty, so I'm taking a break. Bit of a mouthful, ain't it? Still not used to talking myself a captain, besides. We're ever taking in some survivors from Luisa's troops, you know, but don't worry. I got 2 eyes on them even when I ain't looking. But I haven't seen them. Way I see it, they weren't the ones trying to make the world worse. I gotta show them how power is supposed to be used, yeah? We owe it to you that there's less discrimination in the city these days. Fewer and fewer are turning to a life of crime to make ends meet. if Dell could see Grand Trip today, his eyes would bug out. And not just Dell. A lot of the guys who didn't make it. Vinka, I wish they could seen. I only wish they could have seen it for themselves.
Yeah.
Yeah, same. But long as we keep them in our memory, it's as close as to saving them as we can get, Vinka included. We built this place with lots of blood and tears, so I say those of us who made it this far owe it all to them. All to them what didn't do to protect it. Maybe I got nothing to report today, but it's not like bad people are just stopping being bad, cause you're king now.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's so hard talking with the accent. You've been through a lot though, so thanks for not giving up on us. Or on the world, that matters. Your spot any trouble that I didn't spot first, you just point at it. I can't talk today. You just point me at it, I'll solve it quick. Like, alright, Heisme.
Oh.
I love Heisme's little hat. Alright. Well, I see our king is out on some personal business, eh? I believe Hulkenberg was searching for you, but I suppose it's none of my business who comes to or goes. I'm on break myself.
Just
only try not to frustrate your royal guards over much. They all take their duties quite seriously, much like your captain. Who am I kidding? A knight who smiles is surely a myth. That's become clear to me since becoming titled. What could be more bizarre? A Ujif outcast, once a wanted criminal with a bounty on his head, made knight commander. There was a course of some oppression at first, but more heart-to-heart talks I made, the more accepting they become. Albeit it generally. Times have changed, and outcast became king too. They needn't look further than the outcast who became their king.
True.
Indeed. You're facing no shortage of I can't read the word at all. And look at you now. Grand title and posts across the nation are no different spread across all tribes. I realized over the past year just how much a nation is defined by its people. No matter how great a king, he alone does not make a country.
However,
yet he stands from the very people as symbols and representative. I can't read the word at all. I can't read today. The king and those around him are a mixed tribes. It has already caused a great shift in sentiment, even for those in the rural villages. Yeah, how's your friend doing?
Now that you mention it.
And just how is Tadari these days?
Yes.
Seems as busy as he can handle, now that we resume trade with other villages. Your coronation inspired that village to greater heights. It proves that barriers can be broken, and that even they could take the first step. New winds are blowing in every corner on this country. I'll have to make another trip back home with my son to see the changes for myself soon enough. And someday, I hope distant generations will grow up only knowing conflict born of tribal differences from history books.
We shall.
We're a ways to go before that day comes. But until it does, let us forge the path towards it, Your Highness, Your Majesty.
Ah, brilliant.
All right, anyone else here? Nope. Okay.
Thanks. All right then.
Okay, we got 4 people here.
My king.
God damn it, I love her little hat. It's so cute. Oh, there you are, Cress. I heard you were in town, so I decided to see if we might cross paths. I have so much to tell you about my inspections, so I'm afraid you'll need to clear your diary for me soon. Did he bring me any souvenirs?
In that case,
Did he bring me back any souvenirs?
Gosh!
Let's just focus on the report. Don't worry, I'll give you just the gist. Firstly,
Well?
the Mage Academy reconstruction is going swimmingly. Repairs are in full swing, and we're already processing admissions. I must say, I'm still surprised you appointed me, of all people, to be the Academy's headmistress. I was rather looking forward to going back on tour as a songstress. Oh, I shall introduce you to my furry little friend. I scooped him up in the Academy, of all places. During the reconstruction, they stumbled on the little guy in some kind of observatory supposedly used by a king long ago. Considering the igniter around his neck, I'm sure he was being taken care of. I mean, there's no way a cat could survive alone in the cold, could he? Wait, is it Moore's cat? Wait, I just noticed that Moore's cat's right there on the bench. I'm blocking it right now.
So...
Regardless of our Majesty's kitty, our mysterious kitty, is only the tip of the iceberg when it comes to the Academy. On all the knowledge was lost when it fell, so we're starting from scratch. It may even be hiding secrets as big as the Dragon Temple or the Sanctum. Oh, and I'm keeping the cat. Feels like faith, you know?
Speaking of which...
And speaking of faith, on my way back, I met up with Mitris. Who's that again? She's well, I trusted. I'm aware who it was. It's that lady who tried to scare Juno away in her story.
now we're talking.
She's been keeping well, I hope?
Yeah.
More than well. Her throat has been fine. She's a fairly prominent singer about town now. We both just keep soaring to new heights. Her in music, and me coming face to face with magic again.
Hey!
Surely you remember, music was the first magic born in the world, yes? I remember that. Gallica told me that the first day I played this game. When the hearts express itself through music, it moves the heart of others. And when they make hearts swell, why, there's no end to the magic. So just you watch. With music and magic at my side, I'm going to change the world. All will have equal opportunity to hone their talent at the Mage Academy. Our doors are open to all. That's what my sister would have wanted. And if it makes the world a better place, why isn't that just grand?
Magic.
Rella taught me that magic is more than a tool. It's in all of us, deep in our hearts. And if there's Moore's cat...
Wait a sec.
Wait a second. Isn't that cat from Academia? If that place was made of magic, how is it here in real life? To say nothing of how he could have survived in the deserted ruins buried in the snow. That could be possible, right? I think he's cute.
That's a good kitty.
And yet he's never stopped looking cute.
Oh.
It doesn't bother you at all? You sure are something else. If memory serves, the last king did build himself a study in the Magic Academy. Do you think Academia was styled after that? Maybe? I wonder what His Majesty, what Moore felt when he put his little guy in Academia. Cat tends to himself quietly, utterly impartial to us. We never gave the cat a name, did we?
Ripping, missus. All right now.
Oh, Nurse. Nurse still dressed the same. Oh, what brings His Royal Majesty here? Come to feel the wind on your face too, have you?
Aha!
I know how it is. I the fancy old title of Chief Engineer of the Kingdom Infrastructure, whatever that word is. Development Bureau, and can research as I please now. But something's missing. So I threw off that stuffy old uniform and came to gaze up on the runner in the way I do. Take yourself seriously, please. I know how you feel.
About that.
I feel like I know what you mean when you're saying something missing. Something's missing.
Oh.
I knew you agree. I think my bones are aching to feel the wind. I rather miss the days of dashing Hitcher and Thrisher in the runner.
Perhaps.
Not that I'm ungrateful for the generous title you've given to a man who used to sulk about modifying gauntlets and runners. You haven't seen anything yet. Why, one day I'll invent a teleportation device that will deliver fresh fish straight from Oceania to your practical plates. It would change the world, wouldn't you say? I'm just a bit, stuck at the beginning on the development.
Indeed.
And it's time that, like this, I need stimulation of the mind. You have anything that might do the trick? Do I smell another relic hunt? Are you going to send me on another relic hunt? Don't pretend you didn't enjoy it. I kinda did. Every time you pop back with one, I remember how I could hardly contain my excitement. I do so miss traveling like that. Even if the relics themselves were better off left untouched, they become the guiding principles of my research. And you know,
That's...
conversation is important, but one must consider safety and the effects it might have on the world. An engineer who dumps a burden on the future generation is no engineer at all.
However...
Still, it's no small feat to design what a perfect balance of safe and revolutionary. Even I struggle with it, and I'm a Bali's genius. Ah, I knew it. What I need is stimulation. Your Majesty. You know, like the soul-shaking speed and quiver of a drive engine. You'll let me know if you ever want to go out for a spin, won't you? Oh dear old girl's sparkling clean, always ready for takeoff. All right.
All right now.
All right then.
All right, two more.
Dear me! Ain't this a pickle?
Okay. The king himself, out browsing the shops, huh? Perhaps I need to draft up a royal certificate of appointments. Tell the world we supply goods to the royal family. You're embarrassing me. Any recommendations? Anything you recommend? Weapon igniter in particular, in fact. Though I'm afraid we're all sold out at the moment. The igniter I made at the children's request, the one that lights up with the rainbow colors, is selling startlingly well. The store was packed with families and children.
Say.
I know how a position where I control the distrib I can't read the word at all. Of all manner of goods throughout the kingdom as the head of the igniter consortium. I can't help but think that if I had been in a position sooner, then the church's violence, the tragedy of that village could have been prevented. It wasn't your fault. Let's focus on the present. Yeah, it's best to let the past go and look to the future.
Brigitte.
What matters is how we move forward, though, right?
Yes.
Indeed. I can dwell on the past all I wish, but it won't change it. The future, on the other hand, I took all this posts after I was nominated by my colleagues. I can't read the word at all. In other words, I suppose that means people have expectations of me, and that I too am bespoke in the world of change. Our new king has changed this country for the better. However, as a formal arms dealer, it would be naive to think all weapons can even disappear from this world.
Yet.
It's all the more reason I hope that the reason for people to wield them continues to decline. To that end, I'll continue doing all that I possibly can. With all that I am, I just as you do.
Speaking of...
Ah, yes. Do you remember my dog? I found the one who took her. Naturally, I considered ending their lives. What did you do? Please tell me you at least beat the shit out of them or lock them up. Anyone who hurts an animal, hurts a dog, they deserve pain. But there she was. The dog's alive! But there she was, sitting beside them. Eventually, they could not bring themselves to harm such a sweet creature, so they decided to keep her instead. The puppy's alive! I had no choice but to spare their lives. I couldn't subject the gentle dog to that atrocity I committed in her name. You should come play with her sometimes. I'm sure she remembers you. Where's the dog? At least let me see the doggy. I'm assuming it's not going to be out here. Okay. Alright, Yufa's next.
Greetings.
Alright, just like Basilio, Yufa's outfit's pretty much the same. At least in design-wise. Working hard as ever, Krez. What are you going about town and listening to what the people have to say? Myself? I come from the Crown Court, where I've been consulting with the people about the grievances and dispute as Chief Magistrate. Our court has the time for that? Shouldn't you degrade that?
Well,
our court is taking on common grievances?
Yes, of course.
In the past, we were busy with cases of violence and theft, but those have declined remarkably.
In truth.
As though undoubtedly aware, in the past many citizens were sentenced to hang without so much as a trial.
Alas.
I'm pleased to report things are different now. Anyone, regardless of race or status, can tell their side of the story in court or be judged equally and fairly. It just goes to show anything is possible, even for a priestess to become a chief magistrate. I can't read that word at all. And my brother is making great strides as village chief. He rather hated the role before, but he's truly found his calling, I think.
The reason is?
As I said, no one knows what the future holds. It's all the more reason I try to guide the people to good choices. I want to live in a society that practices kindness, where those who suffer need not turn to crime. And so I practice what I preach.
Now that you mention it.
The other day, I went to visit Avi's church, and quarrel with those who are sick there, about how the kingdom can be more accessible to them. How is Avi? They let you in? I want to know how is she doing? Was Avi doing well?
Very well.
Yes, we practiced dancing together, and then we showed her mother. All of them were already to ease into working again. Hearing them made me reflect on all the people who still need our help. Until now, the only hope those people had was God.
I do believe.
I want to fight for them to have options under law and systems that they can rely on in addition to higher power. A country where all the tribes with all their values can join hands in harmony. That's what we need.
Because...
Your aim to achieve that too, yes, Your Majesty? I hope you'll allow me to keep walking alongside you in this. Okay, so I'm assuming Yufa's a judge or something like that? Or at least involved in courts.
All right then.
Okay, 3 more people.
All right.
Oh, right here. Oh, it's Barton.
Lovely, that.
That's something.
What an unexpected coincidence, Your Majesty. No guards with ye today. Huh, don't worry. I'm no tattletale. Yeah, don't tattle. I myself just left the meeting going over how Provincial, whatever that word is, governments are doing. Become events for the new year. You must be busy these days. How are things in Montreal?
So,
how are things in Montreal? Oh, it's as lively as it used to be, and we owe it all to you, Your Majesty. That dodgy mess you cleaned up for us feels like ancient history now. And I'm pleased to report, as head of the Provincial Lords, it's nothing but good news reaching my ears. Better relations between towns and has employment, all overall welfare too. Each town has specialized in wisdom to offer, and when we combine our heads, there's no problem we can't solve. I just feel so blessed to be a part of it. I know I made some blunders when I first stepped into the governor's role, but I'm happy to share my failings so others don't repeat my mistakes. That brings me back. Things are all right. That really brings me back.
Got to say,
I know. I was trying to do too much on my own back then, and I got a bit overzealous. Of course, some lords are like I was once, and would rather manage things at their sole discretion than leave things to the people. And yes, taking every matter to public opinion can be laborious. What with all the preparations and disputes.
Then again,
still changes our own lives with our own hands to make the process worth the trouble.
Brilliant.
And choosing a king of our own, well, was all the inspiration we needed to change.
Lovely, that.
Right. Next people are right here.
Amazing.
Hi there.
Oh well, if it ain't the big man himself. Good timing, mate. I just got back into town myself. Long time no see. Where'd you go? Long time no see. Long time no see, Katharina.
Oh, right.
Ain't it been? I've been traveling since I took the reins on the Seeker Recon team. Hard to believe it's been half a year. And crazy doesn't begin to describe what's beyond the sea. The sights, the magic, everything's so fantastic. I'm already itching to get back out there. Well, I'm not especially keen on dodging the bloody cannonballs when my ship gets too close. Lots of tension out there. But what country isn't a little tense? Everything from the customs to the ways they think is so different, and my head spins. Makes all the tribal bickering seem really dull, if I can speak my mind. This country's changing for the better. I'm glad I turned over the throne to you. You turned it over? I appreciate it. You turned it over?
Hold on.
You turned it over to me, did you? Yeah, I knew you'd do right for the Pyrrhus, so I bowed out early to give you a fighting chance. Just kidding. All my Kahoot have found jobs. Some of them even picked up new skills from being out at the sea so long.
See you soon, I hope.
But don't you worry your kingly head. I have it all whipped up in report for you. Do remember properly kingish with it, yeah? Do something proper kingish with it, yeah?
All right then.
All right, and Straw.
Hey.
I like Straw's outfit. Looks cool. Skulking about the city again, are you? Which is to say, Hulkenberg is on the hunt. The classic game of cat and mouse. Though, who is which, I dare not say. It's been a year since you ascended the throne, but it's like you're hardly changed. I could say the same for you. Should I be more pretentious? You haven't changed much either, Stroll. That's Lord or General Stroll, Your Majesty. Okay, he's a general now. I'll never get used to such titles. I really should take a page from Juna's book. She has a gift for deliberation, whatever that word is. Like she was born to do so. Not that I can talk. I actually came out for a bit of breather myself.
Even so.
You know, I see now that even at the top have their struggles. A little too clearly, a general's duties feel overwhelming at times. But there are lives hanging in the balance. I reconnaissance that word. The weight of every decision I make. And I do find satisfaction in protecting those lives.
Hey.
Remember our first meeting back at the recruitment center? I fallen noble with nothing to his name, and you a struggling elder traveler. Back then, my only goal was getting ahead. My people were a little more than an afterthought. If I hadn't met you, I'd have never realized the truth about my fortune, my father's intentions, and I clearly couldn't have saved the Halians.
Thank you.
I always seen that joy in their faces to you. I think I said it before, but thanks. But again, thank you. Gave you some credit. This got serious, huh? Yeah, give yourself some credit, man. You were there too.
That's...
You need to give yourself some credit, Stroll.
No.
I would still owe any credit. I could take you for showing me the way. They live stable, peaceful lives, thanks to you.
Hey.
There are a whole country on your shoulders now. The road ahead will be full of challenges we can't possibly foresee. But show me the way, and I'll blaze the trail. Now and always, it's my role as a warrior to be the vanguard.
That's why.
Our titles have changed, but I like to think our friendship is steadfast as ever. Don't hesitate to rely on me, now and always.
Say there.
All right, that's
all right then.
Everyone, I think. Yep, that's everyone.
What now?
All right, I'm gonna do an extra save so I can at least explore by myself. Okay. Let's go see Maria.
So?
Wonderful.
I think we heard all we can from people. Should we head to where Maria is? Let's go see her.
That reminds me.
Being here sure brings back memories. Remember how we came here looking for Maria before the tournament for the throne? She was crying back then, though. Yes, she was. And she's happy now.
But
nature's different now, though. You can say that again. This country's turned around since then. No doubt about it. I'm sure there will always be differences of opinions, but your ideals are really coming to fruition now. I can feel it. That reminds me, what's up with the book you're carrying around now? Is that the one you've been working on yourself?
Oh.
I'm excited to see what kind of fantasy you can conjure up. But maybe that's not even the word for it. After all, if you're the one putting it in ink, that means you're going to make it a reality someday. Now then, Your Majesty, shall we get going?
Oh, hello there.
Okay, I don't have to read this time.
Oh, right. I suppose now I should call you Your Majesty. You know, I was just telling Papa, even through all that mess, everyone's really been working hard.
Is our country any better? Am I keeping my promises?
Am I keeping my promise properly from back then?
Yes, you beat the villain, and now the city's full of smiles. And I'm sure Papa's smiling down on you too.
That's good. Hearing that from you really lifts my heart.
It's a joy to see kids like her smile. The future's changing slowly, and the burdens of his monumentum will fall on their shoulders one day.
Don't worry. I'll try to do my part with what I've got. I want to help everyone understand that the world could be a better place if we can join hands with one another. Miss Fabian's fed so many hungry people since things changed. Some of those people even said they found their place there. I think I did too. If we can all change together for the better like that, we'll be closer to Your Majesty's and Papa's dream.
A place where I ought to be a side of myself. I ought to show the path is never clear.
And I want to help with something too. I want everyone across the land to be able to smile.
I'm counting on you. You make a trusty averse.
Yes, I expect great things, my trusty advisor.
Oh, advisor. I can't read today.
Yeah. Thank you, Your Majesty. Oh, thank you. Your Majesty.
We should be the ones thanking her. Feels like I can see the entire country's future in her smile.
My friends.
Everyone! Long time no see. How have you been?
As we find ourselves afield, I thought I might visit Alsace myself.
Hold on a tick. Those people there. Surely not.
Naturally, we're drawing attention. We didn't all have to go at once.
Needn't fuss a thing. It's been too long since we were all together again anyway.
Lady Tuna, did she really come all this way in a runner? Could have asked His Majesty to pop over and bring you back with a teleport or two.
The unmitigated nerve.
Oh, it's fine. I wanted to take in our country as it is. It's definitely a little rougher outside the capital's walls. There's still traces of melancholia around, and the odd human roaming about.
Really?
We're sending soldiers out for every incident we can. But it's not easy to hear the voice of the people from more distant regions.
I guess it's obvious. But just because you're king now doesn't make you suddenly all-seeing.
A lesson I learned last year. In the end, I was blind to a great deal of this world. Never would have learned if I hadn't pushed out the door and seen it with my own eyes.
He's right. The capital can be a bit of a bubble. There will always be more to do and learn beyond the walls.
A year ago, I would have just said we could fly over ourselves. Well, I mean, let's be real. The capital isn't going to fall apart if we just sneak over for a little tour, is it?
Of course not. We specifically put precautions in place to keep things running.
Yet it has only been 1 year. We cannot be too complacent too soon, lest the dissidents seize on the opportunity.
Oh, there he is! Over there! See? I told you, that's His Majesty, innit?
Oh, great, we got caught.
Might have been a bit too obvious.
Oi there, Your Majesty!
You dare hoy the king? You swine!
Steady on, Hulkenberg, calm. You needn't draw steel on the poor fellow. We're the ones who indulged in this little day trip.
Your Majesty, thanks for all you do, really. Have to say, my life's a lot easier now.
There's more work to do every day, but we're in this together. We believe in you.
Everyone's so supportive. Kind of brings back memories from last year.
Rather. It's the sort of thing to get a chap all misty-eyed over the past. What a journey it was.
We really did just leg it up and down the country slaying dragons, eh? Can't believe we actually survived it.
They were dangerous times, but exciting ones too.
When we fought to appease the dragon god, I had no idea we would have to face another 4 dragons.
Oh, they're mentioning the 4 dragons.
Nor I. Never thought the day would come when I'd be hailed as a dragon slayer. Life is full of surprises.
Right.
Resolved to believe in my ideals no matter what may come even back then. Even if the world is slow to change, a king's beliefs can never waver.
It was a hard road, but we did have fun together, didn't we?
Looks like we're drawing a crowd. Time to get back to work.
Indeed. A veritable mountain of tasks awaits us, and I will see it crested.
And not long after, the new year dawned.
Some days later. There's the map.
A journey? Are you really planning on leaving us?
won't force you to come. There's more I have to see.
There's more I have to see. With my own eyes.
You want to know what's going on in the world, huh? Well, I guess you are the king.
Yeah, who can tell me to stay? I can leave. I'm king.
Sounds like fun, but daily jaunt down to the slums is one thing, and a proper journey is quite another. You're a king now, lad. You've got the people's expectations on your shoulders. It's all right to just sit on your throne and mind the home front, you know?
I don't care to be kingly. I just want to do what I can.
I don't care to be kingly. That's less important than doing what I need to do.
You're not even concerned? Can't you take this a little more seriously?
Nope.
Ever the fearless gadabout, eh? Well, I take your point, lad. Magla and the humans make a fine barometer for the anxiety still swirling in the country. So you go out and give it a proper survey, where it is and how much is there. If people can't face their anxieties, they can't keep their eyes forward. And if they can't do that, we'll have a bally hard time moving forward as a nation or a people. So you want to get a better grasp of it all. That's your most important duty as a ruler. That's what you're thinking, eh?
Right.
Even the more faraway future begins with the belief that it can be realized. I can't read the word at all. So I'll press on forward. That's the best I can do.
If that was your plan, you could have just said so.
Sounds like a fine idea to me. A proper spot of fun, besides. Wouldn't expect any less from our king and captain. Well, since I'm the bally court engineer, I've no choice but to come along. I'm the only driver fit to maneuver the Royal Skyrunner after all.
Yep, and I wouldn't want anyone else driving my runner.
And why, you're the Dragon Slayer King, bane of monsters all across the country. When I imagine what sort of wondrous encounters you've got next, well, I'm all agog. Yes, here begins our quest anew. Let us sally forth upon our... hello? Are you not listening to me?
Is everyone back there? Yep.
Sire, you've really got to stop chasing these ideas all on your own. You'll be the death of us.
Once again, sire, I've asked you countless times to give word if you're to leave the castle. Such caprice.
Nurse, don't tell me you called for them beforehand.
Saved us a bit of time, eh? Though, hello, what's this? I count only 2 of the 6 partisans. Short a few spears.
For my part, I believe 'tis unrealistic for all of us to depart the capital together.
Oh, so you have no plans to stop our little adventure, eh?
Hulkenberg and I talked it over. We decided that if you insist on going, we'd rather go with you than stop you.
Are you sure? I'm glad. Yeah, but what about everyone else?
I'm glad to hear that, but will that be all right?
I was thinking back to our last fight with Luis. So many people supported us, but not for any high-minded ideals or arguments.
They were supporting us because we were actively fighting a monster on their behalf. In the end, people make choices based on their personal experience and emotion. Even if decided justly and supported by prosperity, the people may struggle to trust a king whose face they do not know. An invisible ruler is no cure for their fears.
Right. I'm not opposed to the idea of getting out into the world again. Really, it might be the wisest move to make sure you're a king everyone knows.
My friends and my allies believe it as I do. Their support is the greatest treasure I could have.
Still, this early into the new year? 'Tis never a dull moment in your Majesty's employ.
Bit of a smaller party than we last set out with, huh? But it's a pleasure to be on the road again with you.
Okay, but can we really afford to have both our general and the Royal Guard's captain coming along for this?
'Tis natural course for the royal guard to accompany the king. And I trust my corps is not so feeble that it will fall apart in my absence.
We'll make it work. Got to learn to trust others and delegate, right? And we'll just have to lead by example.
Thank you, and then let's go.
Right then, let's go.
You once heard my voice and answered a query in kind. Is fantasy a powerless creation? A timeless question. So long as life remains in the world, we seekers all shall search for our answer. But he will find his. Of that I am certain. And it is thanks to you for believing in and guiding him. That was the true purpose of my royal magic, you know. To seek and obtain guidance from denizens of a land beyond ours. A land that has not yet lost hope. And it was you who answered the call. Armed with your hope, armed with the power of fantasy, you rose in glory. Such courage, such whimsy, and yes, what thrills. You have my sincerest thanks.
Alright, another cutscene.
Feels familiar. It's been far too long.
Aye, the wind feels an echo of days past.
Unusually poetic for you.
Hi, Zwe. Ah, you sneaky little devil.
They're awful, aren't they? They would have left us behind.
Well, I'm not certain we're in a position to talk, having followed straight after, saying we could just teleport back.
Oh, everyone's here.
Well, hey, we figured the kids might want to change your scenery, like.
Oh, Maria.
Amazing!
Poetic indeed. That the scepter's absence restored order to Magla, and even greenery to the sands.
I'll say, I definitely like this view better.
Let's go.
On to a new adventure. Alright, we finally finished this game. It took 5 months? I think 4 months it was. I really enjoyed this game, it was really fun. Definitely a different feeling while I was playing it compared to SMT and Persona. I'll be honest, this game was definitely more harder than those two series. Or at least the games I played before. Now, I did hear that there was post-game stuff. I'm not sure if I'm gonna do that on stream. And if there isn't, well, New Game Plus then. It was a very enjoyable game, though. I don't really have any complaints. Pretty much everything. I enjoyed this game every second I played it. And we beat it on hard. Did not expect we would beat it on hard. Though I am very stubborn when it comes to changing a difficulty. Can I imagine how the hardest difficulty is in this game, which is locked for New Game? Okay. I did really enjoy the entire cast of our whole team. I didn't hate any of them. I love the whole team. They all fit perfectly. Also, I'm very surprised that we managed to get every single social link done. Normally, I can never do that on my first playthrough in the Persona games. I always leave behind 2 or 3 people left. But this game, we managed to do it early, finish everyone up before the last 2 weeks. Though I think I do have one complaint, which with the last couple bosses, that being able to take your buffs away every turn. That was annoying, so there wasn't really any point me going for buffs. Debuffs at least did help. And again, buffing myself did force them to waste a turn to remove them. So it is kind of a double-edged sword having to do that. At least for them. It took me a minute to realize that these are all the pictures we saw throughout the novel. It took me a good bit to recognize them because, again, we played this game for like 4 months. I do wonder if they will continue this series. It was a really good series. Game. It was really good game. Not 1 minute I did not enjoy this game. Even when grinding, I did not hate it. I usually hate grinding. But the grinding in this game was pretty fun, having to just run back and forth, dodging enemies, slashing whatever I could. And it does let you be a little more, it does let you be creative on how you want to make your character. Except for weaknesses that you have to figure out on your own with the items. Also, now that I'm done with this game, I could finally listen to the last songs on the album. I only got to hear half of it because we were still on the last chapter. I wanted to finish up the game before I listen to the entire album again. I think the last 5 songs I had not listened to yet because I wanted to avoid spoilers. Also that too, I never got spoiled for this game, aside from what levels some enemies were. Though I was lied to that Luis was level 85, he was just 80. I'm still very annoyed that I did end up dying to him when he had like 10% of his health left. If one of my teammates at least dodged, or if I just went for an attack instead of reviving at the end, I probably would have beat it yesterday. But I probably would have not been reading everything good at all at the end, since it took another hour of dialogue and seeing how everyone ended up. I still do love that everyone got to have a new title. We became king, Straw's a general, Hulkenberg is the Royal Guard captain, Heisme is... What was Heisme? I think it was another captain. I forgot what it was called. June is a headmistress. I think Yufa is a judge, something like that. And I assume Basilio is a captain of another thing. I didn't read his thing very well. Aside from Yufa and Basilio's new outfits, I did love everyone's new outfit. Those two, they were pretty much dressed the same, just a different design. But I did like the brighter colors on them. How much longer are these cuts or these credits? I probably could skip them, but I'm not sure if there's anything after. Yeah, I don't think I could skip them. I'm pushing a few buttons and nothing's happening. Alright, I'm just gonna shut up and let you all enjoy the rest of the credits. Alright, I'll see you after.
Dear guest, from a world I shall never know. In your eyes, I know our journey was ultimately a fiction. However, I hope your memories of this fantastical adventure burn as bright in your reality. I hope the promise of our world echoes in you. With all my heart, I hope that fantasy gives you strength.
Look at that. The rubble's just bait for tourists now.
I never expected a view like this.
Let's see it all. Let's see the world.
Yeah. A new journey now beckons. In days of eld, the people prospered and perished in turn. Struck by their ways, I wrote a book of my dearest ideas. A tale of fantasy. In my vision, they placed their trust, and so the kingdom breathed new life.
The strength to believe in the unknown, that can change everything. Without a doubt, you will face all sorts of trials ahead. But carry onward with all your heart. Onward, fearless, into a world unknown.
Fantasy lives on. Okay, witness the ending. By saving your clear game, certain things can be transferred over as is to a new game. You can transfer currently owned items with some exceptions. Money, mag, royal virtues, scanned enemies, memorial domes, archetypes, and total playtime. Yes, let's save. $118 hours. Those 7 of those hours I spent grinding on my own. And as always, Atlus sent us a banger of a game. Alright, that's Metaphor, ReFantazio. I really did enjoy this game. Not really any complaints from me about this game. Alright, for all of you that have watched this series with me, enjoyed the series with me, hope you enjoyed it. Everyone, leave a like, comment, sub, and we'll see you in our next adventure. Good day, good night, and I'll see you in the next series. Goodbye.